lakini anyway tuko hapa juu ya Felix.
Wewe umeanzisha saga ukashindwa kutaja na jina juu una balls.
Who's
So
going
my balls
first?
ukajani.
Ni venye hapana,
Leave Nubian
ni venye
alone. Leave Nubian alone. Who is going first?
It's you and Nubian, we are going to tackle you when Felix leaves. So
Sawa,
we pia
sawa.
ujipange tu like usitubebe ufala. Okay, Felix.
Mnyamwezi, so unajua mimi nita hold it down bro.
Thickbay, you are speaking to Felix. And please, Mariam, wherever you are, Mariam, Thickbay gave you a mic. Can you pick the mic and come? Abdul, can you check on Mariam? Hey. Felix, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I even thought you people disappeared with the space.
Yeah. Thickbay, are you there? Thickbay is not there.
We are here.
Okay, Lion, okay.
Tuko tunawasikia loud and clear.
Lion, did you had something to say?
Me, it's just unajua nimesikiza by the way for long the conversation mkikuwa kiuliza Felix, and I think some of the things mnamuuliza they are too petty and minimal. So I thought vile ameuliza tu is ask direct questions that amejibu. I'm happy with Abdallah ameuliza you did this to me. You see that now clears the air. But also, you see, we should not complicate ourselves, you know, kwani kama tuna contradict. Everybody has a brain. Kila mtu hapa ni msharp. Tusi waste a lot of time ati kusema, you know, things that are not there. So let's ask him straight questions because we have a few minutes because he's here. Na amerudi, so he's not scared of any story because me, I'm not involved. I don't know any story, but I was listening because it's a space where we share as friends. So kindly when you are issues kama kuna nakamana au nataka kuuliza kitu hivyo, let's ask him straight questions, mature questions, ajibu. Na wewe fellow, wacha kuwa emotional. Chukua tu swali, jibu mse saa hiyo story malizane na yeye. Yaani hata usimweke, sikuwa emotional. Juu ni story ni kama meeting. So sikuwa emotional. Cool down your emotions because you can control your thoughts. So you cool down emotions and you'll be happy when you're talking to these guys. So at the end of the day, utakuwa umesaidika na watakuwa wamesaidika. That's what I can say for now.
Kidogo host na co-host Mariam is there. You guys need to say whether you can see her or you cannot because I'm tired of your excuses. And number two, whoever is going to ask some bullshit questions, we are going to bring you down. We're going to call you out. You ask real questions. If you don't, go to listener. It doesn't harm you. There's no prize here to be won about the person who speaks the most. And I'm talking to you, Thickbay bitch.
Aya, Abdul. Niko na swali kwako sasa.
Uliza bro.
Do you consider Felix as a betrayer?
He's a snitch. Yeah, he's a snitch. Up to now, I know he's a snitch because he snitched on me on Kiwa. But this is not a story I'm going to talk because I've been told that Kiwa has lost his mom. So I'm going to square it out later on when Kiwa things have cooled down.
Okay, and with that, does it mean like the amount of trust you had towards Felix ilipungua kuanzia moment?
No. Any other business I've done with him is remained a gentleman. That's why I said he's human. He's human, and being human shows you have your strengths, you have your weaknesses. His strengths outweigh his weaknesses, and there is no love lost between him and I. But he will have to work a bit extra hard to regain that which is lost, because right now when I ask him, he's drawing me to some other beach that I've never told my staff. So I still blame him. But this one, on this one, there's no love lost, there's no trust lost. He's going to work a little harder for him to be put to where he was before.
Wait. Ngeo, can you come through? Mariam, wherever you are, come through.
Actually, I
Yeah.
can see Mariam. Namuona place ako
Me
hapo
don't.
kando ya tribalist.
Shit. Namona mimi simuoni.
Mariam, can you put your picture?
Haumuoni juu utaki aongee expose all the things about Felix that we want exposed.
Abdul, Mariam anafaa aweke picha yake ndio ikuwe easy kumuidentify. Ameweka paka, so it's a bit hard.
Well, stop simping, bro. That's you're a simp.
Mariam, we need to see her.
I can see Mariam, but I keep sending her the mic. She doesn't take it.
No problem.
Mariam, pick up the mic, Mariam.
Mariam has some damaging things to say. Bro.
No,
Mariam.
Abdul keeps saying that Mariam is requesting, but we are not seeing her request. And when I send her the mic, she doesn't take it.
No, she will. If you can see her, that's good enough, We've now come from you cannot see her. You know that now you can see her, but she cannot pick the mic. We are improving. Let's go. Who next is asking questions? Kamau, you having stuff asking?
Yeah, I also had a problem with Nubian King. Juu anakuja hapa kuuliza maswali to take pay, and he's like, sijui unajua na sijui you know this guy we are discussing. I have a big problem with that. Nubian King huwezi jiita man of Nari, na ukikuja hapa hiyo Nari yuko. Wewe wacha bana.
Yeah, and drop names, bro. Me, I've told whatever Felix has texted me on my DM, I've paid it already.
Ndio hiyo.
Nubian ana
Sawa
but yeye
basi,
pia yeye
wacha
akona the
nini.
same problem.
Nimewasikia Mnyamwezi, nimewasikia. Wacha tu nilikuwa na noma na wewe. Nilikuwa
Yoba, there's a lady called Yoba. She was in a space with her Renata, Tam Tam, and all these other guys. So I jump in a space. I want to listen to what they are saying. They're like, when I pick up the mic, the lady who was hosting that space, her name, I say her name, I'm like, oh, hi. And then I say her name. And then I say hi to everyone else. And then she's like, no, Tikbe, don't call me by my real name. Use the initials that are, call me by those initials, my username and something like that. And I'm like, what fuckery is that? And then she has someone tells you don't
Keep
call her by
Tam
her
out
real
of your filthy mouth.
cooked up there, so that I have to now feel guilty that I don't have to say someone's real name, because that's what I know. What should I say? And this guy is what that's the saga he's talking about. Why did I call that lady by her real name? Yes, she said I shouldn't call her by her real name.
Bana, we
Bro,
kwanza wewe ulinispoilia.
Nubian,
We kwanza
Nubian.
sikia kwanza Thick Bay. Si
Wait,
umesema nyamaza kwanza
let me
nikushow.
finish that story. If you are in Nazi's inbox and you're doing whatever you're doing in her DM, I'm not concerned. That is your bullshit. I don't know what is happening there. Me, I know what I know, and what I know is her name. And when I find her on the street, I'll call her by her name. So if you have a problem with that, then take it up upon her, not me.
Sikia, we unapenda space yako, mtu asifak nayo. Unapenda space yako mtu asifak nayo. Hebu nijibu kwanza. Tuanzie hapo.
Bro, me, if you want to fuck up in my space, you can fuck up. We will go toe to toe until we know who wins.
Sasa unaona hapo ndio nini noma iko. Wewe alikuambia okay, unajua jina yake, hiyo si mbaya. But wewe alikuambia unacheki ni aje, sawa umenisema jina lakini please, akakwambia please nirifaa hivi. Wewe mbona unajifanya feminazi sana? Unakuja hapana nini, nobody give a fuck. Wewe ungekuja tu utaje tu na hiyo jina venye iko hivyo na uendelee. Watu walikuwa excited kukusikia. Wewe ukakuja bana ukamuita jina. Hata kwanza mimi sasa umenispoilia, umekuja tena umemtaja jina bana. Na ye mwenyewe amekuambia ni with respect. Mbona we mwenyewe usikuwe na hiyo respect umuelewe? Kwani Thick Bay sasa unakuwa sasa feminazi mpaka inakuwa hivyo kabisa. Yani you go all the way. Si ukuwe na courtesy. What I thought ni wewe kukuwa na courtesy. Amekuomba kwa heshima zako. Kama we ni mnoma na kama unajiaminia na unataka nitambue, so utulie tu.
Mnyamwezi, give me a chance to respond to Nubian,
And me who is being asked haven't responded, but okay, Mnyamwezi, go ahead.
Let me kindly give me 30 seconds. Nubian, whatever you're doing is kiddish, because you're mixing your fetish and infertile and our problem is Felix.
Or talk to Belladonna. Belladonna wants a man.
Yeah, you can go
and talk to Belladonna.
Right now our business is Felix.
Unaona Abdul Rahman, tulia, tumekusikia. So tulia kwanza. Abdul Rahman, wewe mbona una focus kwa by the way? Hiyo ni kitu tu niliweka. We focus hapa on a real issue. Udem amemwambia respectfully. Sawa, unajua jina yangu.
Cheki.
Nubian, niko na swali kwanza.
Kwa Felix.
Mnyamwezi, acha niulize Nubian swali. Mbona huo dem hakuwa ataka kuadresiwa na jina yake? It means she doesn't want to take accountability for her actions. Anataka akuje kwa space, akuje shit on people with a fake account, with a fake name, bila kujulikana. But the moment like anaitwa jina yake, ndo maana anakuwa uncomfortable. Hivyo wewe ndo hukuelewa na ndo maana unamtetea. So you should understand that.
Mnyamwezi, you wanted to say something before I rain on Nubian.
No, you know, we were here because of Felix. Now I don't know where Nubian come in. I don't
Hapana, Mnyamwezi, as we are fixing, nilikuwa tu ilikuwa by the way, kwa sababu nilikuwa
No.
nikijua either
Nyamo is by
way.
the head of this Nubian because his agendas and our agendas are contrary, bro. Me, when I stopped Ngeo from
Abdul Rahman,
asking relevant questions, I was
I
dropped from
cannot
speaker's
let you
panel
speak.
because I asked Ngeo why she's asking whether Felix is married, where she's looking for a husband, and that made me be dropped. You're bringing us totally different agenda.
Okay, ni show pole pole. Mimi ni mfragile mbaya.
Nubian, they're not with
Nubian, but
Where Thickbay, we are here for Felix. We are not here for Nubian. We are not here for Nubian. Ngeo, I need you here.
Mariam, ongea.
Why are you getting so excited? I'm actually just here for you. I'm here actually for you. I wanted to ask you something. The only reason I came up is because I was tagged in the on your original space, on the notification. So swali yangu ni, did Felix tell you that he has any beef with me? Or did I do anything to Felix? Did he give you that information?
You know, that's one thing Felix doesn't want to say. That's
Yeah,
one
that's why I'm
thing
actually
Felix.
here.
You know, Mariam. Let me tell you, funny thing. Ever since Felix came here, he has not answered any of the question. He's beating by the bush.
But you know, Mnyamwezi, chill. Before I go to Felix, I'm asking you a very direct question. Did he tell you that he has any beef with me? Is that the reason why you tagged me?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So Felix. Sasa Felix, how are you?
Easy like you like it. I'm perturbed by Mnyamwezi. Mnyamwezi nilikwambia saa ngapi I have beef with Mariam. At least clarify that.
You know, Felix, right now you want to act
No,
like
I don't know.
Felix.
Bro, I don't know.
Felix,
You just say
your problem.
uliniambia asubuhi, uliniambia saa
Wait,
7, uliniambia saa 8. Nilikwambia saa ngapi?
Felix, remember even in the beginning of the spaces, you said that you have no problem with anyone. And then there was a time, maybe it was a slip of a tongue, you said that I have a problem with Kamauke E, Mnyamwezi, and Thickbay, and other motherfuckers. You never wanted to name those motherfuckers. But at least me, I know those motherfuckers.
I said I had a
but again,
with
Checky, fortunately for me, I'm not the one to mention those motherfuckers. You're the one to mention those motherfuckers. You, Felix.
And
so don't try. You want to play safe. Why are you playing safe, Felix?
No, there's nothing like playing safe. You've just said that I told you I have a beef with Mariam. When did I say this?
No. Don't put it like that. But it's not only Mariam. You get. And me,
okay, Mnyamwezi, just a moment. Did he tell you on a call, on a text, on another space? Did he tell you, is it something you can actually give me evidence that these are screenshots of Felix saying I have beef with Mariam?
You know, how I think you've been getting whatever Abdullah have been saying over here. I think when you're in the listener
Mnyamwezi,
section.
I'm trying to be very nice. Apana, I'm trying to be very nice. I'm asking
Okay,
you very
Mariam,
direct
let me
questions.
let me answer you.
Answer me directly.
Let me answer you. You are requesting for the mic, and Abdul Rahman keep on saying that.
No. Mnyamwezi, I've asked you a very direct question. Give me a very direct answer. I've asked you, did he tell you on text? Did he tell you on a call? Did he tell you on a space? Do you have any backing up evidence before I go for him? Because I don't want to speak to him if he has no beef with me. So do you have any evidence of him telling you that he has beef with Mariam in particular? I don't care about the other people.
Abdul Rahman, you want to answer that question for me?
No, Mnyamwezi, you're the one who tagged me. Abdul never tagged me. So I'm asking you, Mnyamwezi, do you have any evidence of Felix telling you that he has beef with
Bwana,
me?
we have no country here bwana.
Kaende kabisa. Nilisema saa ngapi? Niambiwe tu saa hii hata mimi nisikie
Unajua, let me tell you, eh?
No, Mnyamwezi, you have to answer me first, Mnyamwezi. Just give me that courtesy of answering me that one simple question. It's a very simple question. It's a yes or no. He told me on a space. He told me on a call. He told me on a WhatsApp text. I just need that.
Mariam, did I tag you on a post?
Yes, you did yesterday.
Yes.
And I've been scratching. I've been scratching my head over it.
Now, Mariam, if I tagged you on that particular tweet, then you know what I mean. So now you, Mariam, no, wait, let me talk. Now, you, Mariam, you want to turn it against me. You want to pin me down for nothing.
He responded to the Nini message. You know why I'm asking you, Mnyamwezi? Atugombani, do you know where whatever, nilikubali, niliitika. Uliniita, nikaitika. And on the message, I address issue yake, Abdullah may address issue yake. Who else was tagged? Simple has not addressed, so I don't know whether they have an issue. So now that I'm here, I just want to know from you first, is it true that he told you? Then after you tell me, yes, it's true, he told
that I tagged there, Felix had a problem with those people, and you're one of them. You get?
And when did I tell you, bro? I repeated and I said,
bro, we talked about this. Yes.
We talked about this where? Can you produce a screenshot?
No, there's no screenshot. It was verbal, bro.
It was?
Yes. Yes, it was like we were on a call. You told me via a call that you know what, this and this. Now I'm surprised you are calling them motherfuckers. I'm very surprised you're calling them motherfuckers. Now you cannot mention their names. Now you cannot mention their names.
If you have my number, paste it on the Jumbotron. If you have my number, Mnyamwezi, paste it on the Jumbotron. If you have my number.
Oh, Felix, no, Felix.
Make it quick, bro.
No, you are doing all this. You are doing all this to hide the truth, but it's okay, Felix.
Mnyamwezi, you said I told you on our call that I have a problem with Mariam. And all I'm saying is, if you have my number, paste it on the Jumbotron.
I didn't save your number.
So,
and you're the one who called me. You're the one who called me and told me, you know, Mnyamwezi, this and this. Right now, you're calling them motherfuckers.
Bro, I can count the people I have their numbers from Twitter.
You have that right to deny it, bro. But me, what I know is that one day on a morning, you called me and tell me, you know what, may stopped this because of this and this. Where can I address it? Then I had to give you a platform now to speak out. Now you're trying now to go with Mariam's vibe, so that you can take advantage of the situation to Nyamaze. No, I'm not keeping quiet, Felix. Felix, you call me and you say
Mnyamwezi,
that I have a problem with this person and this person and this person. Now I've
the
managed to
Mnyamwezi
bring
I
those people
know,
here. You don't want to speak. Yeah.
the
Now,
Mnyamwezi I've heard over time is this
yes,
Mnyamwezi who records things,
yes.
who records spaces and shares with people. So if I mention these people, can you bring a recording where I mentioned? If you have my number,
Okay,
just paste my number on the Jumbotron and I will believe we actually called.
bro. Why do I need to save your number? You're the one who called me. I never saw the importance of maybe keeping your number. I couldn't keep your number. But you said you have a problem. Right now, you're trying now to betray me. Bro, how can I open a space for you to come to betray
Okay.
me? And I'm opening a
Mnyamwezi.
space for your advantage, bro.
So Mnyamwezi, let me ask you. I'm sure as a normal human being, if you're normal, you must have asked him what kind of problem do you have. So what did he tell you? Just give us the details. There's no way Mnyamwezi, the way I know you, would have told you, I have a problem with Mariam, I have a problem with Tikbe, I have a problem with Abdul. And you, Mnyamwezi, don't ask him, what kind of problem do you have? What did Mariam do to you? So what did he tell you? What did Mariam do to him?
Me, I first of all, I reacted on his tweets. Like I could read the tweets and I'm like, this might suggesting something. Because it was at that time maybe tulikuwa tumemalizana na ile issue yake na Nira. You get. Then when I reacted, Felix was so agitated that he had to look for my number so that he can call. And Felix called me. I never expected such a thing to happen. Then Felix said, you know what? Me, I backed off because these people, they were not the people that I thought they were. And that's why I had to change my cliche and join another cabal. And that cabal fits me really well because they're giving me opportunities. They are giving me, all those kinds of things. Eh? So,
So Mnyamwezi, my question is,
and there's a tweet zenye ulikuwa
No,
unasema hapa
wait,
saizi.
Felix, you have not even answered my question yet. Ngoja,
my
Felix,
question
hujanijibu.
is, Mariam,
Felix, can you hear me?
nakusikia lakini ngoja kidogo. Mnyamwezi, my question is, if indeed I called you and complained about these other people, we've been here for like 8 hours straight. Why didn't you start with this when we were opening the space and say, okay, you remember you called me on this day and you discussed this and that and that. Why is it coming up now when Mariam is confronting you? While this is something you could have said
Mariam has
earlier
asked.
on.
Do you ever ask that? Mariam has asked a question. I had to answer. Even I never wanted her to know that you called me. But already now she knows that you called me. And you say,
Okay.
and even in your tweets, in one of your tweets, I don't know where it is, you can put it on the Jumbotron where you said, I cannot sit with people who are projecting their insecurities, ABCD, to now I had to, you remember whatever you said on that tweet, and that tweet suggests everything. And me, I came through and said, stop hiding on your tweets. I can host a space for you so that you can speak out. Talk to those people. Tell them
Mnyamwezi, we're
directly.
moving away. No, Mnyamwezi and Felix, just give me a moment. Mnyamwezi, you've not answered my question. I want to know on the call, what problem was this that he had with me? There is no way, Mnyamwezi, you, the way I know you, you'd have walked away from that phone call not having gotten some information. So just answer me directly. Don't tell me the other details. I'm not interested. I just need to know the issue. So I'm waiting.
First of all, he never told me the issue. That's why I had to open a spell so that he can speak out and say these are the issues that went sour between me and these guys. You get? That's why we are here, Mariam. He never told me, and I tried to open a space on that weekend. It never happened. I've tried for some time. Felix knows, but it's never happened. Even today, it almost failed. You get now that we have a chance for
Okay.
Felix to say Mariam and Thickbay, Kamau, these are my issues. This is what you people did to me that made me got pissed off and backed off.
Okay, so let me then speak, huh? Mnyamwezi, I know you're lying. And you see, I do have a problem with your tendency of lying, yeah? You like to create stories a lot. I don't like that. And I don't like being dragged into fake stories. I don't interact with Felix on a one-on-one. So there is no way you can have
No,
an issue with me.
Mariam,
No,
Mariam,
wait,
no,
Mnyamwezi.
no,
You have to wait
no,
niongee.
it is not that way. Even Thickbay
It is not
doesn't
that
do
way,
that.
Sawi. No, just
Even
let me
Thickbay doesn't
express
interact with
myself
Felix
first.
that way.
Mnyamwezi, si nimengoja jamani. Wacha tu nikwambie kitu. Nasema hivi, I know for sure the information you're giving me probably wanted chaos, but it's not real information. And I find it to be very unfortunate that you tagged me on a fake post. I was with Neni Felix last night. We were co-hosting. He was co-hosting me rather last night. I don't have any one-on-one interaction with Felix, so there's no reason why he would have an issue with me. I have never spoken about Felix on any space, including Kibe space. I don't mention him. So I know he has no issue with me. Sasa wewe kutunga a whole story to just try and bring drama, I think it's wrong, Mnyamwezi. You're an adult, don't do that. If you want to thrive in chaos, get a real story, bro. Get a real story. But to drag someone, alafu mnamuza maswali ambazo hazi make sense. If someone like Abdul had a real issue and he brought it up, but to drag other people and then to ask him about his personal questions, Mimi, for example, whatever I present to you on Twitter, take it or leave it. Whether it's fake or not, it's my problem. Why do you want to know the truth about somebody? The character they come with, you have to accept it. I don't think you have any right to someone's information. You have a right to whatever they're giving you. So Mnyamwezi, siko hapa kuharibia space yako, you guys can proceed. But yeah, usinipatie fake information. Me, I don't feed on lies. I really hate that. I feed on real information or on something that at least is tangible to me. But to come and say somebody said this, and it's a lie, I don't like that.
So Mariam, I'm lying.
Can I say something?
If I'm lying,
But
you know,
Mnyamwezi,
Felix,
you know how I know
you
you're
want to
lying,
defend
Mnyamwezi?
Felix. I know you're defending Felix, and
I
it's
don't
okay.
have
You
to.
can
I
defend
don't
Felix.
know Felix
I'm not
from a hole in
stupid.
a
I'm not
wall.
stupid. I'm not stupid.
Mnyamwezi,
For this space
do you
to
know
be here,
something?
there is a reason.
Then you tell me what problem he has with me. I want to hear it from you.
I've
Because I know
told
he
you.
has no issue
I've
with me.
told you. We are here because of that. He never said at that particular time. And I told Felix, can I
Mnyamwezi,
open a space
hakuna
for you? He agreed.
njia na kujua Mnyamwezi vile nimekujua kwa hizi streets. There is no way you can walk from someone without at least kidogo information from them. There is no way you can carry that information without having a hint of what it is.
Hey.
Unless you're stupid, Mnyamwezi. Hata mimi mtu akiniambia ati Mariam niko na shida na nani na Thickbay, sasa nataka unifungulie space ni address, I'll be like, hey, give me at least a hint so that I don't waste my time. Tell me what is it that is happening so that niweze kuweza hata kuwasaidia. But I can't just open a space to defend Thickbay or to host Thickbay and I have no clue of whatever the issue is, Mnyamwezi. So let's just be mature about this. If you have some issues with Felix, for example, if you think he's lying and you want to call him out and he tells you, oh, it's none of your business, I don't need to give you this information, then too bad. If you have a real issue to call out on him, just do it. But I think it would be very it would be very bad to lie to create a story. You and I haiwezi make. And I know you're a liar, Mnyamwezi, because you've lied so many things about me. Unajua umedanganya mambo mingi sana juu yangu, including photos bwana. So mi si mjinga pia. I know you lie. But on this case, don't feed me lies. I don't want that. Thank you.
So Mariam, I prepared Felix a month ago about this space. And Felix was very okay about it. Now, you want to bastardize the whole shit. And we are here because he never told me whatever happened with those people he mentioned. We are here now for him to address those people he mentioned. Then you, Mariam, you're coming here. Oh, I
Nyamwezi, can I
cannot
say
hang up on
something?
Felix.
Can
Huh?
I chip in on something? Okay, we only have one question for Felix. Since you know we have not yet established what the facts are. So let me ask Felix one question that will put all this thing to bed, especially about this beef. He has beef with who and who and who. You know, let's ask him one question and then we will leave this matter. Felix, do you have beef against Mariam? I'm waiting for your answer, Felix.
You know, I'm even surprised that Mnyamwezi is dragging Mariam into this and saying I've called him and talked to him, complained to him about Mariam. While
So bro,
si wewe
what was the reason for you to call me? What was the reason? Why did you have to mention those people? Made me to prepare a space for you, bro, for you to come here and you know, act like you never told me anything.
Tikbe,
Yes, Felix.
maybe I need to send you these screenshots of Mnyamwezi begging me to be part of his space.
Weka kwa Jumbotron.
So that of course I'm doing that in a few. Of Mnyamwezi begging me to be part of his space that is going to host with the Kamau KE. And I told him, okay, there's no problem. You know. So let me paste it on the Jumbotron so that you people can tell me between me and this gentleman over here who needed the other the most. You know, because actually, this is not how I operate, but now that this guy wants to drag me into that mud, it's only prudent that I make it very successful for him, you know.
So Felix, it's a
So
no. You have no vendetta against Mariam.
the only people I said I have a problem with were, number one, Mnyamwezi himself, number two, Thikbe, and number three, Kamau KE. And the reason was this. These are people I have spaced with for the longest time. And these are people I had a bit of, you know, respect, you know, because as they sounded people who are mature, people who have their shit together. And I went ahead and said that the moment I
Felix, you got lost, Felix.
Data. So we have established Felix has no problem with Mariam. You know. So the problem you had, Munyamezi, is when he said the other motherfuckers, you assumed that Mariam should be in the same group. But he didn't practically mention Mariam in his words. Felix and Mariam are on good terms. They are perfectly fine. There's no problem between the two of them. So we are putting this whole thing to bed about Mariam and Felix. Done deal. When Felix returns, we continue with he will continue with telling us the problems he has with other people, with these other motherfuckers. Meanwhile, I think D wants to say something.
Actually, no. I just came to support my mother here. But yeah, you can carry on.
Your mother? who is your mother? D.
Pick I'm D's mother. I'm D's mother, so we can continue. She's my adopted son.
Oh my goodness. D, don't worry. There is no war. No one is at war with your mother, so you can rest. You people, some things on Twitter are just so amazing. The fact that he had even the confidence to say it out loud, I'm here to support my mother. Who else is here?
Kwani violence imeisha? Ai Allah, tuko routed hapa hivi
Abdurrahman, I
vibaya
have been
sana.
reluctantly, deliberately waiting on bringing you on the panel because I know you wouldn't let this thing go the way it went if you were here. So I've brought you back. You can say your piece, Abdul.
Victor, what did you say about my name?
I said I deliberately refused to bring you when Mariam and Nyamwezi and Felix were having their thing there because I know you wouldn't have let it go the way it went if you were here. So now that they are done, you
I
can
think
say what you want to say.
you didn't drop me. I dropped so that I can make a phone call. Why are you
Yeah, but
picking
you
an
requested.
imaginary one with me?
You requested and
Why,
I didn't respond to your request.
no, I'm
You know
asking.
very well
I
that
dropped.
Munyamwezi is not
Why are you
able to bring
forcing
you.
a fight between you and myself? Because I dropped so that I can make a phone call.
Yeah, you dropped, that's true, but you've been requesting for the past I don't know how many minutes since Mariam started talking, and I didn't bring you back because of that.
No, Mariam started talking when I'm up here when she was asking
And then you
Nyamwezi.
dropped.
Why are you so obsessed with fighting? Do you think like I'm going to
I
take?
think Nyamwezi won.
Okay, say
Do you
what you
think
wanted
like
to
you
say.
and I are going to fight for George's attention, or why are you pulling me into your drama?
Is that what you wanted to say when you requested for the mic?
So Abdul, you had to mention George here.
No, no. I'm perplexed because we all know it's public knowledge that Likbe exists so that she can make George happy, and so she thinks that I could compete with her. So why are you
Abdul,
pulling me in
Abdul,
your
Wait,
Abdul, do you have a problem with that?
Munyamwezi, wait. Don't ask those questions on my behalf. Let me ask those questions on my behalf. So, Abdul, you're saying that it's public knowledge that I think that you want to compete
you
for
exist?
a fellow man's attention? Like, why would I think something like that? Are you gay, Abdul?
No, I'm asking why? Because you've been really spoiling to fight with me. If anyone was keen to know,
So
you
why
people,
would you think that
you've been
that
really
fight would
pulling
be
me.
about George? Like, why would you think that it
No,
would
I'm
be about
asking. I'm just
your
suggesting. Why
fellow
would you
man?
say that you drop you when it's me who dropped myself so that I can make a phone call?
I
Are
didn't
you
say
out
I
of your mind?
dropped you. Are your ears
No.
okay? I didn't say I dropped you. I said I have been deliberately
Now,
waiting on to bring you. I said I deliberately waited to bring you on because I wanted the thing that Mariam, Munyamwezi, and Felix had to go the way it went without your interruption because I knew the moment you come on board, you're going to disrupt the whole thing and we would not have the facts that we have now. That's what I said. Felix, welcome back. Continue with what you were saying.
bring me up then when the fight is over.
There's this guy here calling himself Nyam Nyam. Oh, I was to post that DM on Jumbotron, right? So let me do that in 1, 2, 3. So this guy apparently is now saying I called him, begging him to host a space for me because I'm not able to confront those who are doing me dirty.
May I have a theory, Felix, to explain. Nyamwezi today was idle. Apparently, maybe his baby mama couldn't give him the kids to play out with on Sunday. And so, to attract attention, he needed to spin a theory and a story so that all of us can be involved, because it's such a big anticlimax for us to be here and realize that you didn't have a problem even with this bitch here who is the loudest. And actually, I'm pitying for her, because if she could have had some Nigerian dick in her mouth, right now she would be so shut and behaved. I don't see her. The hormones, the everything is now making her rant even on people
Felix has
like
not
me who
said
are
that
innocent,
yet.
who are not even part of this story.
Felix is still telling us. He said he had
But
some
now I
problems.
blame you for everything that has gone wrong today between Nickbay and I. You're responsible. If you had a serious story, Nickbay would not be throwing tantrums, bro.
Felix said he has a problem with me,
Nyamwezi.
Munyamazi, and who and Kamauke. So we were still hearing his story.
But there's no problem, because eventually Nyamwezi is established that Nyamwezi lied, that there was no such a conversation that
Lied.
happened between him
Who
and
lied?
Felix. You
For
were not.
those who care to read that screenshot is there on the Jumbotron, where this nigga is on his knees for me to be part of his space.
Let me read.
So, so
Felix, where is it? We can't see it. The screenshot.
it's on the Jumbotron. Is it Jumbotron or Jumbotron
I
or
can see it.
Majambo?
Yeah, seen it. Thank you. Okay, proceed.
And there was even another one when now, this first one I didn't attend and they cancelled it. So there's a second one where I had to lie to him
No,
that
you attended. Say the network was not good.
there's a second one where this guy was now over the moon. So I was, I had to lie to him, bro. Now
So
I
you
cannot
lied.
attend
So you lied.
because, yes, I
So you
lied to
lied.
you.
Uh-huh.
Where's
Uh-huh.
that screenshot? Where's that screenshot? Uh-huh. Where's that? So I had to tell him, bro, I cannot come to a space now because I'm on top of someone. Really?
When it reaches that place, you lied. When you are with someone,
Yeah.
when you are friend with someone, it's a lie. Uh-huh.
So let me post that too, so that you people see who needed the other the most. Because as it seems, it's like I needed Bunyamwezi the most.
Bro, you
And
used to rant on
I
your
even
tweets.
went.
I had to come through as a brother. You used to hide on your tweets until when I showed care, and you had to look for my number and call me and tell me all your problem and even the names of people you have a problem with.
So
And then I decided to open a space.
Nyamwezi,
Yes, bro.
did Felix call you that she has a problem with this beach and Kamauke and Mariam?
That bitch doesn't have a name.
I can't even read her name, but right now.
The other message
What's
is
her?
the other begging is on the Jumbotron for those who care to read. So tell me from those two screenshots, who needed the other the most? At least.
Felix, that's after you have called me and told me the people you have problem with. When you look at the first screenshot, you say, look at the first screenshot. There's a place I'm saying, But you know how to deal with them. Who are they? Who are they, Felix? Who are they? You could have disagreed and say, where? Who are they? But you never said that. You never asked that. Why did you ask that? Because you know who are they, and you mentioned them on a call. Now, Felix, you want to run away? No, you're not running away. Endelea kujikaranga na mafuta yako. Endelea kujikaranga.
Let me see
Tuko
where
hapa.
you said I know how to
Ujikarange
deal
mpaka
with
useme
them.
ukweli.
Let me see. Let me see where I said you said I know how to deal with them, because apparently the between your ears there's nothing that can understand anything, you know. So maybe these screenshots might, you know, rejuvenate your memory. Mm. Even when you talked so ill about Muredi and even gave me a screenshots of your chats with him, bro, all are things that I never asked you. Out of nowhere, you came and started telling me things about Muredi, pasting screenshots. Mm. And I'm asking myself, so is this the kind of friend that people are out here saying, oh, blah, blah, blah is my friend, blah, blah, blah is my friend? So even you coming to me saying Kibe ananidai, oh, leo utafutwa na Kibe.
Aha.
Mm.
Ilikuwa kweli. Hadi nilimshow na watu walikuwa hapo, nikasema Felix alienda wapi? Acha nimtafute, na nikakuja kukutafuta very quick fast. Watu walikuwa hapo. There's nothing to hide about that. Hiyo kuwa siri. Mtu kama mnakumbuka space ya Friday, I said it. I said that Felix was low. Acha let me look for Felix, and you are nowhere to be found. That one I said it publicly. Felix, you're running away, but I would like you to show people where you asked me who are them. Because those people, they are the people you mentioned them through a call. And I deleted your number. Because I never knew maybe we could have a platform to share all this. But I was invested when I saw your tweets. Your tweets were speaking very loud to whatever you told me through a call. But right now, Felix, you're trying to make like you want me to look bad because you don't have the balls to tell all these people the problems that you have with some people here on Spaces.
I just found a tweet. I
Yes.
just found the screenshot where you said I know how to deal with them. So, guys, it's coming in a few, so that you tell me who is leaking whose anus from those things. You know, mine is not to talk now because apparently it will be a waste of space and a waste of my precious time. So that other one is there. So for those who care to nini, you can see I was a co-host in this is Mariam's space, I think. I was a co-host, and then the guy slides in my DM and starts saying people are beta, blah blah blah. Everybody can see how I reacted, and then the nigga goes.
You are one of those people, bro. It's because you are one of them. You are one of them. That's why I had to go to you directly. At least I had the balls to address you directly. That people are bitter. You are one of them. And Felix,
sorry, Mnyamwezi, what's the context of the bitterness? Who are these people who are bitter?
Felix is one of them. Me, I noted it from Felix. Felix had some issues with people. You get Mariam.
You two are feeding us half information. Who are these people who are bitter? Because who was it who was saying that these people are bitter? Was it you who was telling Felix?
Felix, one thing, I can't remember if he was listening in or he was on speaker panel. I don't remember. But what I know, That's nini hata amesema he was a host on that space, and when I entered the space and read the room, I realized yes, there's that energy, but from him. And that's why I had to text Felix and tell Felix, hey Felix, people are bitter, and he laughed. Why did he laugh? He laughed because he agreed. He laughed because he didn't agree. You cannot see that. But again, I had to tell him, I'll give, because there's no way you can hide. Address them directly. And now I gave Felix an opportunity, at least, to talk to those people. Now Felix is
now I
turning the whole
remember.
thing.
You see, those screenshots are from Mnyamwezi space, where they were saying, "What is 30k shillings?" You know, I can't really remember. Oh, it was that space where Nira and Nazoro were facing off. Because the screenshot is still here. The screenshot is sent to me about the space, and then I was asking to be added to speak host. Akaniambia wote juu alikuwa anasema anaona co-host mmoja, unaona, so that's how all that came, and that's how people are bitter came, you know. And then I reacted by a laughing emoji, and the nigga goes on and says, but you know how to deal with them. So anyway, so maybe Mnyamwezi, I need you to wind up on this so that we know the aim of this space of yours today, because I don't think I have the temerity to continue with this bullshit. So Mnyamwezi, you are cutting short.
Now it's bullshit. Okay, Felix, mi naweza kushow hivi, you can run away from this one, but what people thought, now I can say that maybe it's true, because now you're like, you are fighting me, and me, I'm not fighting you.
And
Me,
maybe
I just wanted
remember,
you. I thought you had balls.
Mnyamwezi,
No, I thought you had balls to address the people that you have a problem with directly. But right
Mnyamwezi,
now you can't.
remember,
You can't. You continue hiding on your tweets.
remember you are
You
not
can
hard
continue hiding on your tweets.
you are not hard to find, bro. Remember, you are not hard to find. Remember that. So before long, I'm going to find you so that you show me where I called you and show me where I complained. Because maybe when we speak virtually, you think that you can amount to something to everybody. So I'm just going to look for you so that maybe you can show me the number that I called you with and the duration of that call, so that if anything happens, everybody will know that, okay, this guy, they talked and then all that happened, you know. So let me leave it at that, because I've stomached this nonsense of yours now for quite a minute.
Felix,
So
now it's nonsense.
I hope you talk the way you are talking now when I finally reach you.
Felix, you can, you have that, you have the right to find me.
Yeah,
You get.
yeah. I just hope you will
But
say this again, such words when we meet.
But yes, and
Yeah.
and let me remind you one thing, bro. Hapo umejaribu kuruka, wacha tu niseme umejaribu kuruka, sawa? but how I wish vile ulinicall ukiniambia hiyo story ungekonfirmia pia hapa kila mtu like ajue whatever you told me, you get ungeaddress hawa watu sahi hapa directly uambie and this happened and ili affect my real life, and you people I hold grudge over you and you and you and you, but because hauna hiyo ball ya kusema hapa, it's okay Felix, it's okay, you can call
But
it nonsense.
Mnyamwezi, really, is it really normal kukua mtu ambaye anatunga stories in their heads like you? Yeah, you know, you guy, you actually come up with these stories and you say them as if they're real. Is that normal, really? You are called out just this week. Wiki too, you remember you were called out for the same by G. You come up with these theories or whatever story it is, and you, oh my God, you speak about it like it's a real thing. I'm actually concerned for you, Nani Mnyamwezi, and I have no hate towards you. But the way you're speaking right now, I think you need to review yourself, because you can't tell Felix he called you and you're saying it as if it's a real thing, and we know it's not real. I don't think it's normal, Mnyamwezi, stop it. Kama ilikuwa tu banter, mwambie, you know what, bro, this was just banter, we've had a good time, so we can live with peace, you know. But don't say it like it's a real thing like that, Mnyamwezi. I don't think it's normal.
The guy has insisted that I called him. So, to everyone listening, I called Mnyamwezi. That is what he's saying. From where I got his number, he doesn't know. Just how I got your number mysteriously and called you mysteriously. I find you that way. And I hope then it only means I'm also able to find you. So, haitachukua masiku. It won't take long. Yeah, it won't take long. I'll find you. And maybe, I just hope you still maintain the kind of aura you have now. Guys, thank you for listening
Wewe
to
bana, wewe
this clip.
Felix, peana vitisha ukweli bana, peana vitisha ukweli na useme straight bana. What the
Nubian,
fuck?
Nubian,
Wewe nini wewe?
I wasn't addressing you, bro. So maybe you should change
Una
how you
address
think
boys
to be.
wangu, una address boys wangu bana, venye unajitambua hata si tunajitambua. Allah, wewe nini wewe?
Me si eti najitambua. I've just said that since Mnyamwezi said I called him, where
Aya,
I got his number.
umefunga, usiendelee.
Ngoja.
Umefunga.
Ngoja. Since I called him, where I found his number, he doesn't know. I'm just telling him that same way I'm going to find him. I saw that maybe he can tell me on my face how it happened.
Unajua hata Kindiki bana ni nini, ni CS wa nini, wa inaitwanga security, na hiyo sauti yake hata siwezi amini bana hata akipeana uoni na chekituni kama haiwezi. Hivyo ndo nakufeel Felix. Sawa, anyway, jaribu Mnyamwezi.
Okay, Mariam amechoma, anasema vile mimi ni mwongo na nini na nini. Ni sawa basi, but it's okay vile iko, wachika hivyo vile iko, pia ametaka ikae hivyo. Lion and
Mariam,
Sam.
aje?
Hi, Nubian, I'm good. How are you? I'm a very easy nice person. Yeah.
Venye sahi nakupata ni ile design hata
Mariam
sitaki
ni mchokozi.
ukutane na mimi.
Mariam ni mchokozi.
Utaweza kuja tu hapa unianike hivi. Mariam, ala, who hurt you? Tuambie tu leo bana.
Who hurt me? No. I think niko na shida na nini na just false narrative. Wanakuja wana authenticate, like the space Nyamwezi was holding on Bella, for example, and she was there authenticating the truth. Such a thing is not a bad thing. Even with the one for Nira, she was there authenticating the truth. But to form story ya uongo alafu kutry kuispin as a real story, I think that's where I draw the line, really. So sina ubaya na nani Nyamwezi. Really, I don't have an issue.
Mariam, ni vile sijataka kukupatia story mimi mwenyewe, nilikuwa nataka Felix akupatie story.
I'm still a speaker, Mnyamwezi. Just give me the story.
Mariam.
Yes, Lion.
I think I've listened for the entire time. I've wasted a lot of time because I was like, why are guys fighting? Out of just there are some guys in the region, they call it Holocaust. So it's just a story you heard and blah blah blah. Tell me, I saw that is not something. I don't think it's something and also it's not something we should discuss honestly. And that's point number one, because we are more than that. Lovely is here listening to shit and other guys. I don't think, Mariam, that's let's be, we have been proactive in spaces and feeding people with very good information. But now when ourselves we keep on tapping and okay, yeah, there people will think they'll do that, but I don't think it's something that we should waste a lot of energy. That's my thing. And he has asked you very serious questions. And if you listen to him, for him, okay, I told him not to be emotional. So he has tried to explain himself. So he was just asking you if you could have remembered the day. You can go to a call log, you can get that information and post here that the same way he's posting things. So now we can know Bivu Nambichi. But you see, now when we have information with a guy who has all the evidences, man, everybody will think that, you're joking the way Mariam is saying. Maybe you are kidding. Maybe you wanted to give us a Sunday of, just listening to stories, not realities. That's what I feel.
On the issue of on the issue of call, when he called me, I had that Kabambe. That phone we call Kabambe, that button phone.
But for evidence purposes, just a minute. For evidence purposes,
listen.
You can retrieve all that information and bring it up.
Yeah.
He has asked you, can you retrieve the information? Because you see, talking such things is so vital for someone.
I don't have that phone. I don't have that phone, bro.
But you have Safaricom.
Even that line is off.
You can get your information. We can.
It was through my
No,
it was through my
that information. No. Don't.
It was through my
Bro, no. This is Lion. No, bro, no. Will not strip that low. That's like, beating below the belt. You don't do that. If it's shit, it's shit.
Mnyamwezi.
If it's true,
unaona Mnyamwezi, tulia Lion. Mnyamwezi, tukikuja bana kwa Kabambe, mimi ni expert. Utaweza toa hiyo SIM card uweke kwa smartphone na ututumie hizo message hapa hivi. What the fuck?
It was not a message, it was a call.
You can go and retrieve that day's calls,
and
print it out,
and
come and post
remember,
here and say, look,
listen,
this is the number and this is number for so and so. That is so mature and correct. But you will not make us at our age, we start listening to you, giving us evidences which are half-cooked. That's why I've asked you a question. If Mariam is my wife, and Nubian comes and tells me, Lion, niaje, nimechikia hivyo Mariam kuwa na mse fulani huko. So you mean that I'll come and start beating Mariam because Nubian told me that? That's what you want us to do. And we are telling you clearly that we are not that low. You know, you cannot help, you cannot, pull me to hate someone, and you cannot give me information. You know, give me information.
No, we are not here to wait on someone, bro.
Yeah,
We
but
are not
that's a
here to
hate
wait.
speech.
We are not here
Because
to
if you
fight.
say he said and he didn't say, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that he said that he didn't say? Give me a reason. If that is so, why are you saying this guy said this, but in reality he didn't say? Man, doesn't make sense. But you
So
can say yes.
it's so easy to believe to that
This is
guy.
the evidence. Now those communication is sending here on the space. I wish they were said what you are saying. You know that everybody here has a brain, even if you may be brighter than someone else, but everyone has a brain, however small or big. Even if a small kid has a brain. If you laugh to a small kid, she'll laugh back to you. If you shout at her, she'll even cry because she cannot shout back. But she'll show you that I'm angry. So that's the same way I'm telling you. Don't try to justify that,
Are you there, Lion?
Eva,
Lion, have you lost?
please.
Lion,
Yeah,
you've
bro.
muted yourself. You've muted
Yeah,
yourself.
bro. I was just saying, this is a space whereby we can reason and solve issues. Because here is reasoning. I can feel Mariam is reasoning this direction, or I feel Nubian, or I feel the culture, or even you, and I learn. But we cannot learn from lies, and we cannot learn from
Who is
half-cooked
lying?
information. No, you have half-cooked information.
No,
You don't have
I don't
full
have
information.
half-cooked information. I don't want to be the person mentioning. He should be the
No, you
person mentioning the
mentioned.
people he has the problem with.
Because you are the one who has that in your heart. You mentioned. If today, let's say, I have a girlfriend and I have a problem with her, it's me to say the problem, not to wait for her to see the problem. So you want Felix to see what his weakness is or what he said. I'm happy about Abdallah, although he dropped or somewhere. He talked straight things. Be straight, man. Yeah, see say the way Nubian has also told Felix, cool down. Like, yeah, it's all, but let's not go that side. Let's just come here and let's narrow our brain to senses. Miriam has asked you a question. Is it reality really you can just tunga a story for someone and it seems like you want it to seem like true? You come with evidence. Even in a court of law, you go with evidence. If Marian says that I raped her, she has to go for a doctor and they check if that thing entered there. That's all.
One of his followers. So when I used to read his tweets after we've had some no, I'm easy. You get. And then I was like, it's okay. Then I continue enjoying his tweets until one point he called me and tell me, that story was about Nira. it failed. Even today, I've tried to address them directly, and then we settle the dust. Yeah. But now, I'm surprised because now Felix has changed. It's not the Felix that called me. It's not the Felix that I agreed with him to have a space. And you know, Mariam, let me tell you one thing. Mariam, hey, Mariam ni
That's
mjanja.
a question, eh? Hold there.
Hey.
Hold there, bro. How well do you know Felix? That's another question. Because me, I cannot say I know Mariam. I know her because I hear her reason, I hear her talk. You don't know Lion. You just someone you meet on the space. You don't know how I am. You don't know how rich I am. Maybe you do some investigation. So how do you know Felix for you to trust? You know, now I'm your friend on the social. I may say, I want to meet Nyamwezi. I'm going this and this the place, and he talked about he's always there. I can even look for how to talk to you because here is somewhere it's like networking. So I don't know how you, bro, you trust someone 100% that much, that also all the information that he's feeding you, maybe he's here to spoil you and make sure that you've gone to the dust. Because maybe you see, you have to reason, bro. I'm not just okay. I'm maybe more or less your big brother, but I'm just giving you a point. You don't just pull things the way you see them. Somebody said when water is in a glass and it's half, somebody can say this glass is half full or half empty, and those guys will be correct. So you sharp man more than this. That's what I was trying to tell you. Don't explain that shit because I've now known that you just trusting things that are not there. Don't do that. Come here with facts. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Come here with facts. Don't come here telling us, oh, I saw your wife in the neighbor. Maybe he's been fucked by the neighbor. That is bullshit. Let them fuck if you are to fuck. Come and tell me
But
your wife
Lion,
location is here.
Lion,
Go. Somebody I respect. The both guys, I know them, I respect them. So when it comes to stripping that law, I'm confused, Mariam, because what kind of spaces are we holding? If now we start stripping that law, tell me now, Mariam.
Lion, what I wanted to say is, I think we interrupted when Mnyamwezi earlier involved, and you might hurt people who are not even involved in this story. The right thing Mnyamwezi to do, if this was purely about that particular story, I think that's the only direction you would have steered us in. And earlier you're going to say things that he told you, so we'll give you the time to tell us those things.
Just a minute. I respect you. I'm just begging. Just a minute. Mariam, why I'm giving 6 more directions is because, this guy, we know each other now, as in reasoning wise and all. So I don't think, even if he tells us, because we don't have evidence, it will be like, just some gossips we have heard from saloon or something. I don't think that's something. Now, me, I can listen. So, let me just drop or listen, but if we are continuing to this story, let's now, like Nubian was talking something, let's take the topic for like 20 minutes or so, we freshen up and go. Because now we do not keep on Mariam, honestly. You've told him you're lying. Now you want him to tell you lies. How do you agree even? How? No, why do we keep
Lion,
on, no, why do we have to keep on lying?
Lion,
Yeah,
Lion,
bro.
tumekupata
Mm.
mzee, unasema ukweli. Next time Mnyamwezi usitupresentia hapa vitu half cooked bana, do your research kama uko dedicated kwa hii shit mzee. hii leo kimekuramba bro. Lakini iko sawa. Take the lessons.
You know, Felix, by the way, me, I could say whatever I know, but Felix already ameniruka. You get? Felix ameniruka. To begin with, anagree aje kumfungua space na mimi wakati bro, mi hadi mpaka kuna time nimeambia Felix kwa DM nikamwambia bro, najua leo unaenda kuwaramba mbaya sana. Na Felix akaagree akasema leo mi nakuja nimewaka mbaya. Hata kwa tweet, hata in that tweet yenye Mariam anasema nilimtag, Felix alisema hapo hivyo. Alisema vizuri aka comment. But you people don't see that. Now nikianza kusema Kinya aliniambia kwa simu na akikuja sasa aruke. Akikuja aruke. By the way, mimi nilitaka aseme kwa mdomo yake kwa sababu najua saizi sina evidence ya kuonesha alinicall. That's why nilikuwa nataka aongee na mdomo yake. Na sasa amejua wait. Amejua hata ni beat down. Akiweka hiyo story vile ameiweka. Na ndio huyo umeona amefanya hivyo na ameenda.
Bro,
so mimi
that's the same point I'm telling you.
Ndakaje hapa niseme
just a second. You yourself, you're giving yourself answers. You knew that you don't have the info to come and discuss. We mwenyewe unasema tu hivyo. Yani unabonga tu straight, you know, you just talking facts.
Alinipromise ata speak out.
No. Crap it up and say, guys, you know, I've been, you know, screwed up today. We have overstood you, by the way. Tunakuelewa what has happened. But now just say, you know what, guys? I don't want to over-explain myself. What has happened has happened. Let's crap it up from there. Because now, even if you explain that, it's like, you know, it's, I don't know. It's like you are inferiorizing yourself.
Mnyamwezi, chill sana. Unaji-over-explain, sawa. Hata inafaa useme fuck our say wote na feelings zao. Unaji-explain sana. We jua tu kimekuramba. You'll do better. Sipate tu story hapa.
Bro, Felix already ameniruka story yote. Felix anagree kukuwa hapo without any reason. Felix mpaka nimeweka skiza mpaka nikamweka kwa topic, part of the topic nikasema Felix hideout. Because I know why ali hide. Abdurrahman amekuja hadi aka open up kidogo tu. Hata mimi najua more than that pia. But siwezi isema mimi ataruka. Yeye anaweza isema. Mimi ningekuwa na text ningeonyesha. But alinicall sababu alijua Kenya ataniambia ikiwa kwa text nitaonyesha watu kama evidence. Uliza from wait, somebody is calling.
Huyo mzee alirukwa kipetero kiyesu.
Maze, noma, amerukwa noma. Mariam, there's something you are telling me. Sorry to interrupt. I interrupted you. I know umekasirika, but say it, please.
No, not really. I've already said it. I was talking to Nani. I was addressing Felix. Not Felix. Oh my God. Nyamwezi. I think I already did that. But the truth is
already uko possessed na Felix kwani.
The truth is that we know that Mnyamwezi is lying. So that's the bottom line. But I think there's a danger in peddling, in pushing such lies, yeah? Because as I said earlier, some people will get dragged into issues that didn't concern them. When you have a direct issue, sema your issue directly, otomalizane nayo. But if you let people start boxing in the shadows, that's what happens. That's why Nani came in and brought a totally different story, someone like Abdul. But he was tagged on, I don't know, it was Nira's story, sielewi ilikuwa story gani alitagiwa, but he came up with a different story that it was not even part of this conversation. So there's really a danger in playing such games, and Mnyamwezi really needs to stop it. It's part of growing up. He really needs to stop that tabia. So that's it for me.
Now, change of topic, Mariam. Sasa hiyo
unajua I know you people are whatever he told me ni sawa, it's okay. Nimekubali, I take accountability. You can call it a... Felix aliulizwa if she has a problem with Mariam, but niliona vile aliepaepa, but me I know Felix has some issues, but kama Felix
But
mwenyewe
no,
amekataa
how do you
kusema,
know?
it's okay.
No, Mnyamwezi hatu atuambia hivyo. Mariam amekuuliza. Yes, you say they have a problem. Sorry, I was biting something. You say they have a problem with Mariam, but you don't know. She asked you, was it a text message? Was it a phone call? But you don't have evidence because we could have discussed it from there. So let's end that bullshit. Don't say something. You don't have evidence. That's all. Even if you explain yourself, it's like taking someone to court and you don't have evidence. How?
If I had the record of what Felix told me before I opened the space, then I couldn't have opened the space. Hii story ingeishia pali pengine.
You
But
could have
because
opened the space.
but
after
I
you
opened
have
the space
evidence.
because
No,
I
you cannot
wait.
go to a classroom. No, bro. No. Don't let us now, go to your law. We want to help you. Don't let us now grow down. We are growing higher. So you could have all the evidence. So that when you are talking, what topic are we discussing now without evidence? Nothing. We were in a forum with Mariam and some other people, and we talked sense. And Lovely was there, and people enjoyed.
Sema tu ukweli bana. Sema ukweli,
Wacha kuongea
hatutasonga.
mambo mob.
Umemsema
Wacha kuongea mambo
sana.
mob.
Allah.
Rupia ni nini? Na nikiongea Mariam, nimesema Mariam, na wewe nimekusema tu pia. I'm trying just to drive the point home. That let's talk some things which can help us grow. We are living. We don't know when we are going to die. So why are we wasting our time even now? Why am I even talking now? Because I'm not gaining anything now. By the way, I will not talk again until I'm gaining something.
You see, your problem, Lion, is that it was an half-baked information. Let it remain like that. But it's true. It is true. And me, by the way, I know Felix and how he tweets. And Felix gave me a reason why how he tweets like that. But Felix mentioned some people, and I told Felix, you have a problem with with these people, yeah. Then I went to the DM and tell Felix, can we open a space? He didn't show the that text where I told Felix, if you have the problem with these people, then let us open a space and you face those people, tell them directly to their faces.
Why can't you post? If he doesn't have, why can't you post yourself? Why can't you post that? You post it here now. Don't tell us that you have your phone or whatever. You post it, screenshot it, post it here the way he has done. Do that.
Give me time then. Give me time to do that, Basi.
All the time. We can be doing other things as you do that. Because that will also help us. Mariam, let's continue with our shit.
Lion, let's wait for those screenshots. Sorry, I'm now on the road, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to even talk, yeah?
Okay, even me, I want to get out of the house now. So Nubian, you can be, getting all those evidences. Me, I'm dropping as a speaker. Thank you for the day. Felix, you're back. Can see just Felix, he's just laughing because he went and came back. But what I was saying is, Felix, if you called this dude, you're listening now to me. If you called this dude, that was wrong. And also, if you didn't call this dude, if he didn't call you and you saying he called, I think that's the biggest hypocrisy I've ever had on a Sunday.
Hapana, tukimalizia story Lion hapa tu, benye Mnyamwezi amesema walibonga fiti na Felo. Felo wakabonga wakaelewana vizuri. Felo, wewe ni bitch ass nigga. Ulipromise mse utajibonga, kufika hapa unataka uact kama Dave.
Nubian, Nubian, I have a question for you. Maybe 2 questions for you. No, one probably. Mimi nilipita baby girl like 20 years ago. Nita tu Mariam.
Natambua. Hapana, natambua Mariam, lakini sasa unajua hivyo ndio mimi na nini. Isikuwe noma, we kubali tu wewe ni baby girl, tusonge.
Sasa no Mariam. So the thing is this. Wewe unajua Felix is quite a big name in some spaces, eh? I mean, Felix is a very vocal guy. People love his opinions. No, haumtambui aya sawa, ndo mimi nakwambia sasa kwenye tunamjua, he's a big name in the spaces because he's very vocal. So what I'm wondering about Mnyamwezi is this. How is it that, and I know Mnyamwezi anatambua Felix, how is it that Felix can make a call to Mnyamwezi and Mnyamwezi doesn't save the number? Unajua kuna watu ambao wakinipigia simu saizi, for example, let me see who. Kuna watu, I'm not saying people who I really, I don't choose someone's name who's not here. Tuseme Abdul. Abdul is someone who is very vocal. I know him. He's very vocal in the spaces. If Abdul ever made a call to me from a number I didn't know, and we had a conversation, and especially a conversation like the one he's insinuating they had, trust me, nita save number yake. Number one, because ni mtu anatambulika. Number two, because I would want to communicate with them later. Sasa, how is it that Mnyamwezi can claim that Felix called him from a number he does not know, gave him very crucial information, alafu he never bothered to save the number? Does it even make sense to you?
Ina make sense kweli. Haki ya Mungu, ukweli niko na wewe 100%. Hata mimi niko confused. Lakini sahii unajua we cannot unfuck it. Itabidi tu tumeiwacha. Hiyo ni maswali tu tutabaki naye kwa kichwa. Lakini Mariam, wacha nikuulize swali. Cheki, mimi nimekusikia sana mara moja, hata leo ndo tumebonga. So mimi wacha nisikudanganye, nataka tu move on kwa hii story. Nataka tu ni bring issue ingine, yani at least to keep conversation. Mariam, I hope unaendesha na kuweza bonga.
Wewe ngoja, Felix ako hapa? Felix ako around? Simuoni.
Hata mimi simuoni. Mariam, answer me, utaweza bonga? Kwa sababu niko hapa na swali nataka nikuulize.
Me, I'm not very good kwanza in Swahili, so itabidi uchanganye na Kizungu kidogo.
Sawa, haina mambo, I got you. Nitaweza ongea Kizungu pia ushangae. Okay, sawa. Wacha ni switch. So, I was telling you, like when I called you baby girl and you said like you passed that like 20 years ago, right? Yeah, I know. But I'm 28 years old and I can promise you, I can handle you. Do you believe me? Kwanza tuanzie hapo. Mimi sisikii Mariam, sijui kama namusikia.
Mariam, we can't hear you.
Mariam, itabidi tu umedrop urudi. Hii swali nitakuuliza wewe, nimewishingi sana nikuulize. Juu na feeling umenibamba mbaya. Hebu shuka chini urudi. Tutafika to the core. Wallahi. Mariam, nimekusikia ukicheka. Are you there? Huh?
I'm sorry, Mnyamwezi, is someone speaking? I can't hear anyone.
Nubian, haujasikika.
Ndio nimemwambia drop arudi. Hii story lazima ni kwake, mi nataka tu nisikie perspective yake. Ama kama kuna girl dem hapa ni mpigi kunishinda, nimeshakwambia miaka yangu. Panda hapa juu, hii swali bado nitaweza kuuliza.
Buda, sasa wewe ndio unajua kukuta Mariam. Asante sana. Nubian.
Nini?
Asante sana Nubian man. Hey, asante sana. By the story ya Felix alimention wasi nashika. Then imekuja hapa kwa space, Felix alikuwa amenipromise kabisa atasema wasi walimfanya akaacha kumingle na wase nini na kwa spaces. Unashika. Siku hizi usikiza spaces na sudo. So alishindwa kuniambia kwa Twitter, akaamua kunicall, akantajia majina. Then mimi nikamanage kumtajia majina kadhaa kwa tweet, nikawatag, nikawaambia wa come through, awaambie live on their faces. Sasa Felix amefika hapa hivi, but then mimi mpaka nimeshtuka, sababu mimi najonga Felix ni mseuaga na courage na ni mseuaga na mean his words, unaona. So nimeambia Felix, can you tell it all hapa? Ndio waambie face to face, ambie msee wewe kitu ya ulifanya hivi na hivi na hivi na hivi na hivi.
Diana, sorry to say this. Ya mwezi sorry to say Felo ni chali mwenye nika ako na tabia za kigialde, alafu hapa anatupresentia venye ni tuseme tujuane, kama hii kidogo tu hapa alishindwa kuhandle. How sure am I bana umsee ateza nini sasa hiki kimekulipitia. Alafu
unajua Nubian, let me tell you unaona Lion na Mariam wakinirukia, walikuwa wananirukia sababu hawakukuwa hii space wakati Thick Bay na Kamau walikuwa kimuuliza maswali anakataa kujibu. Unajua Mariam na Lion sana hawakukuwa kiulizwa real questions, na mimi siwezi muuliza Junda sound ka traitor. Mimi alishaniambia pati yangu, mimi nikaridhika. So mimi nilikuwa nataka hawa si ana blame wajiseme. Wakakataa wakakaa hapa mpaka wakamuonyesha tuko hapa tuambie tukisikia. Akashindwa kuwajibu. Na bado uko hiyo kutoshindwa kuwajibu, akawaonesha ubaya, akaonesha vile ako na ubaya. Unashika. Mariam hakukuwa hapa hiyo time. Mariam imekuja baadaye. Unashika. Na unajua mimi najua Mariam na Felix wako kabal moja. Obviously lazima Felix akuje hapa na Mariam amdefend. Mariam haizi mtoka. Kuna vile Mariam na Felix na Abdul hivi, kuna vile wana connect kwa kabal fulani. Unashika. So hakuna vile Felix anaweza sasa kama utaseme jua anajua maybe inaweza cost job yake, inaweza mcost kitu yoyote important, na ndio maana amejaribu kucheza chini. But kiukweli mimi najua kwa nini Felix amekula moto. na mimi nilitaka aongee imtoke, but amemwache kuwe ndani yake. Wacha endelee kuwa ndani yake basi, unashika. But sasa hiyo kuanza kunibrand ati mimi ni muongo. Mimi ni muongo na tumepanga space mwezi mzima. Felix, kwani Felix akona nini? Ni mtafute tu juu ya space ya nini? Ni mtafute ya nini? Yes, big week ni mtafute huko kwote, ni mtafute ya nini? Mimi nilikuwa namtafuta tu kuja kusema ukweli yake, na ameogopa kusema ukweli yake. Sasa mimi naweza tafutaje Felix juu ya namba aje? Hai.
Bro, tuliza bile. Cool down. Cool down. Nimekwambia hii dunia utachezwa. Ukiona ni kama unajua utapata ujui. Jamaa ameenda amekuchezea karata, kubali. Unaona? So si ati wewe ni mtu mbaya. You're not a bad guy. We're not saying that you're telling lies, but you don't have evidence, so we cannot trust your words. Because it's your word. You know, there is always your word, their word, and the truth. So now our word, me, I'm standing on our word. The truth is now, because you are not there, the truth is still there. But we've had your word. Then there's our word. Then there's the truth. Okay? Those are three different things. So our word is, we're not trying to say that, oh, Felix is an angel and he didn't do that, he did blah, blah, blah. We're not trying to say that also he's an angel. No, he may have done that, but he's used his mind to do it. On how he did it. I don't know how he played you that he's dragging you into a story of I don't like so and so. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't borrow us to go and try to know why he's not happy with so and so. Even if it's me who told me that, I could have told him, bro, let's not discuss people here. Go and sort with them. You sort with that person, not
That's what I told him. That's what I told him.
You are trying to help him,
and I had to come through.
You are trying to help him to sort that issue, which is not the case. I'm trying to show you the correct way is to let him sort his shit. Because when you poo-poo on your entrance and you go, in the evening when you come, you will have to either sleep with the poo-poo on the door or get a mop and remove it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So Felix is wise enough to use you for his benefit, maybe. So I don't think he's even listening to what I'm saying, but I don't think it's mature, honestly, to start saying if he said the truth. If he said the truth, but now we don't know the truth. Because what we have is we have had your story and his story, but we don't know the truth. The truth is evidence. For him, he's tried to give you his evidence that you guy, you needed me more than I needed you at that time. And this is what we are discussing. He has put his story very well. And we look at that's why I've told you, post what you can post here, so that we can follow and say, no, Felix here, he lied. This is what he was thinking, or this is what he was doing. But me, according to me, the small psychology I've read, and I'm also a philosopher in a way, Felix has his own strong grounds to hold his talk against what you're accusing him of. If he says, I didn't say, then now why are you bothered? I'm trying now to understand why you are more bothered than him if he says, I didn't say. You could have told him, right, you didn't say. Okay, I thought you said. We end the space. Because if now you're in a discussion, you have opened a space with him, but now you're in a denial discussion. How now? Answer that.
You see, it's because people like you maybe might have felt that I played your mind and everything. You get, but let me tell you, the reason to open a space was Felix wanted to face the people he has problem with. There are some people who fucked him up to an extent. He lost his marriage. And I don't know if he got back to the marriage and decided now to avoid those people who fucked him off. You get? So I told Felix, you know what? We can open a space. You just you don't need to hold a grudge. You need to stop hiding on guys. Tell them right on their faces that you people, you fucked me up on this one and on this one. From that time I have a problem with you people. Yeah, they make peace or we know kama mbaya. But now Felix amekuja hapa waste time akishindwa mpaka kujibu maswali. Lion, were you here when he was asked question with Thick Bay? Were you here?
Yeah, I was here. That's why I told him to stop being emotional.
Did you had Felix answering any question?
It was a back and forth, but he
Yeah.
maintained his peace. That's what I can say. Maybe he was overwhelmed by what he was trying. Peace. Felix may have not told anything at all to Mnyamwezi. And if Mnyamwezi, you know, Felix even divorced, you should be having his number. How can you tell me that you know all those details and you don't have his number? You see? You cannot say that because there are very many queries I can ask myself. Number two, were you there? You know, he was asking you straight questions. That shows you he doesn't want those stories. That's why I've told you he has decided to keep quiet. Maybe he was just telling you for your information, but you took it, you know, to another level. That's what I'm seeing again. Because you can come and talk to me in a way I feel, okay, this is what you want. But him, that's not what he wanted. That's what I've got. Felix, what he has talked today, he didn't want this space. And he didn't want these stories. And if I'm wrong, correct me.
You know, when Felix lost his marriage, he became embarrassed. You get. Now there's some people Felix couldn't face them, like there's some people now Felix had to cut off. But after Felix cutting those guys off, he started now hiding on tweets. You get. Felix became so different. You know, and it bothered me, and I had to DM and ask Felix, what's the problem? Felix couldn't say the problem on the chats. He had to call and tell me the whole scenario. You get. And then I saw it was so sensitive that, you know, I felt like, you know, maybe if Felix, if I open a space and then you speak for yourself. Akasema, yes, I will speak for myself. Even ukienda kuangalia kwa hiyo tweet yangu, alikuja kuna mali amecomment akasema kama mbaya. I can post it on the Jumbotron right now. Then I'm opening a space. Maybe Felix thought those people won't show up. That's why I think he agreed. But when Felix upon Felix seeing those guys are on the spaces, then now he had to bullshit. And Lion You get. But Felix akona problem na wasee. Mpaka nawaita motherfuckers. You get. Mpaka akasema vile those people wanna project the insecurity to him and he hates it. You get. So there's no reason unaweza nitalaya na Felix aliniambia hizi vitu zote. Na hata mimi hakuna kitu yote nimesema on behalf of him. Mimi nilikuwa nataka yeye mwenyewe ongee. Mimi naweza sema tena hapa kitu aniruke. Vile ameniruka saa hii. Sasa hizi Felix ameniruka kabisa, like ajui kwa nini hata ako hapa. Na sasa najua ananisikiza na Sudo. Ndio niseme kitu mimi. But mimi sisemi kitu kama yuko hapa. But Kenya najua ako na issue na wasee na anaogopa wasee. Angekubali tu anawaogopa ingekuwa sawa. Hiyo ndio kitu ameogopa kusema. Maybe because of ego, but it's okay. From my end nishajua anaogopa wasee.
Ukweli huyo mtu anaogopa wasee deadly. Unacheki ni aje? Mimi sihitaji kumjua ni nani. Venye unajiexplain hadi hapa hawa sena wanachukulia serious sana. Mnyamwezi ni boys kama mimi na kuelewa. Hata ataweza kuwa alikukola. Maria Matio sijui save nini. Don't Filo, you are such a motherfucker. Wewe ulikasap mtu na unajua hauwezi jibonga, ungemshoto Mr. Key fungwe space Ona sasa imebackfire. Filo hata si mtu wa kuaminika in real life, kwa sababu kwanza yeye ameshatuambia kwa life hii, tutaanzaje kumwamini hapa hivi Hii ni ubombo tu. Huyu jamaa bana jifix kama ananisikia. Wewe jifix. Na mimi nitaweza ukinidea tu, mimi nimesha kusoma, mimi nitaweza kukuambia maisha yako yote. Ninaweza kusoma. Wacha kuja hapa kutishia wanaume ati nimekutafuta. Fanya mfikie ndio tubonge. Wewe kwanza uje tuprovia kwanza unajiweza. Umekuja hapa utaki tu na hold ground yako. Jidinye msee. Wewe angekuja hapa huyo msee ajibonge na nini, hata hiyo vitisho angekupatia tungekuwa tunaweza aminia. Kindiki yeye. Fuck you, bombo club.
Hiyo si fiti. Watu endelee kukuwa marafiki vile wale kwa kitambo, lakini hiyo design yenye Mbosso wamekufuck up there
stories za
si ndio hivyo,
mabombo ziishi
najaribu.
hapa.
Hapana Lion, hapana, najaribu kumove. Nyinyi hamtaki kumove.
Ngoja nimekuletea hapa Zubeida. Wacha unaona unajitapatapa hapa kama mshezi.
Sinimalize
Zubeida
ndio
ni mambo
aingie
vipi?
Nubian. So hii story iko two sided. Sasa hii ni conclusion. Hii story iko two sided ama three sided. Philo labda hakuwa anataka nini? Hakuwa anataka hiyo riba. Kama hakuwa anataka hiyo riba, alicheza umse brain, unaona? Na hiyo ndio inakuaga. So if aliona amuse, okay, maybe amesolve issues zake kama hatujui. You know, maybe hata hiyo talk maybe baadaye inaweza kuwa imemhelp. Naona tunaweza kuwa tuko hapa in the back of our mind tunaona ni kama hakuna kitu imefanyika. So I don't think also we have wasted time because you know hiyo talk pia you know ni healthy. Tumelan pia umelan unaweza use na msee ama ukaamua twende tufanye hivi alafu somebody just you know decides just to leave you there hanging. So up to Zoo. Hi.
Hi, Lion. May I just have a question to Mnyamwezi? I'm trying to figure out, did Felix, like, okay, maybe he told you he had issues with some people, but was it your idea or his? Because if he had issues with some people, I think he was at the right place kukwambia, you know what, nataka unifungulie space, I want to handle this. Was it your idea for him? Like you kind of took that initiative, yeah, Felix, may I want you to deal with these people. Was it your idea, I deal with these people, or was it his idea, I deal with these people? Because it feels like you kind of took his problem to be your problem when he didn't want you to do that. So was it your idea or his?
You see, Zubeida, mimi, Felix, I asked Nini, I saw his tweets. Felix, after Felix answered after Felix mentioning the people that I had the problem with, I told Felix, can we have a space on a weekend? We speak this shit out. And then it was a month ago. Then the spaces kept on failing. Even today, I've tried to open space. It kept on failing. So we had to open a space now for the culture. And Felix agreed. And Felix agreed. And you see, Felix agreed and he was ready to be asked questions, yeah, as to why he got lost and everything. And then Thikbe and Kamau came with, and Ngeo came with the real question. They asked Felix questions, but Felix couldn't answer the questions.
No, I've been here.
Zoo, just a second. Yeah. Mnyamwezi, I want to elaborate on a little bit light on what Zoo is, you know, trying to ask you. And I asked you that you didn't come out clear. Is it Felix who told you, please, I want this, let's do this, open a space. This is the person I want to address, this and this person and this person and this person. That is one. Because if he had told you that, I don't know why you didn't go ahead and get the real information of why this and this and that. And if it was a call, and also if you are chatting, you bring that evidence. On board here, we see how it went. You get such kind of thing. Why did you communicate for this? You see, that is what Zoo is trying to ask you. Was he willing for you to do it, or it was your idea? You tell him, no, you see what we can do is this and this. Or is the one who told you, Mnyamwezi, I want you to do this and this. That's exactly what you want. Don't give a story, just answer that.
It was my idea. Low key. you can talk, you can speak for yourself. This.
Wow, wow,
You see,
wow,
you see,
wow,
Lion King,
wow,
Lion,
wow, wow, my brother, wow. So,
you
if
see, I've
you
been,
are the
wait
one
just a
who had that
minute.
idea, Zoo, just a second, just a second. I was just adding to your point, then you continue talking. If you are the one who had that idea, me as me, you are wrong. You are wrong. Because me, I've ever, and you are very wrong, by the way. If you know how a man feels when they lose their family, my brother, you cannot even give that person an idea or something like this. Because maybe he didn't want. That's why he behaved the way he behaved. Okay? That's what I think. Zoo talk, then we hear from Mnamaya.
Ngoja kwanza, but Lion, huyu ni mtu mkubwa pia tunamwongelea hapa, si mtoiba. Siangeambia tu boys, mi sidai. Mbona
Ndio nasema,
ebu
people, Nubian, I'm giving you wisdom, small wisdom. People react differently. And people can really use Mungu mwenye aliwa create. Like the Bible says that Adam aliyekwa, and they did not even listen to God, what he told them. So watu ni Nubian, when ni Muraz, you have to know that, positive think and do your thing. Okay? Positive think and do your thing. Man, you can advise someone, kwanza kuchukulia vibaya sana. Asema mbona huyu jamaa amenifikiria hivyo hata kama nimemwambia, because you don't know how people retaliate. That's what I'm trying to tell Mnyamwezi. I'm trying to help him for him not to do that mistake again. I'm trying to see where this thing came. I'm trying to be the CID here. Because, I've seen clearly there's connection and a misconnection. You to say what you're saying. Zoo talk, then we hear from Nubian, and Mnyamwezi, you talk last.
About Kitambo, Felix is one person who will not back down on whatever accusation is being like any accusation he's being accused of. Felix will stand. He'll say his piece the way it is. He will not turn away from anything. And if he said, but then Felix will just come and say, yeah, I said it. So what? So me and Dileo, I'm kind of, Felix is here being roasted and I don't know what happened. But if it was your idea to kind of feel like you have to bring an issue up on behalf of Felix, and he didn't tell you he wanted you to Nini, that is just you putting yourself on a hot seat. It wasn't your business. He was subtweeting them. He was just tweeting, but you felt like he needed to address it. Felix is one person, if he wanted to address it, he would address it directly. Ingekuwa kwa spaces. I've seen spaces zenye Felix ameitwa, you know what, you say this and this. He will come. He'll say, yes, I said it. If like you accuse him, I've seen Felix tackle 2 or 3 people at the same time when he's being accused of something. And he's one person who stands and say, you know what? Yes, I did it. But where today now, vile tu Nubian King amesema, you just brought this upon yourself. It wasn't in your place to kind of, make him solve that issue. He had an issue with them by himself, when he involved you ndo ungemwambia, you know what, let's open a space. Alafu plus, I think the advice you could have given him is, you have issues with these people, you know what, DM them, talk to them directly, waambie this and this. Opening a space, squeezy me, I don't think like it's something to come and solve things on Spaces. If it didn't happen on Spaces, then I don't think to help. Ungemwambia, you know what? Call these people, talk to them directly. Waambie
Zubeida,
hivi, text them.
Zubeida,
Yeah,
were you here when Tikbe and Kamau were here?
I was here. I was here all along.
Did you listen in?
Yes, I listened in.
When you listened in, did you got how the guy was answering the question he was asked?
I got everything.
Did you heard Felix saying he has a problem with me, Tikbe, Kamau, and other motherfuckers?
He said he had problem. Yeah.
But did you hear Felix mentioning the problem he has about these people?
He wasn't mentioning it.
Yes. So me, I hope in this space.
Maybe he wasn't comfortable mentioning it here.
Let me answer you. Simply because he did exactly what we are telling you. He did not tell you to bring it on Space here. That's why he was not answering.
But we agreed. We agreed.
No, where is the agreement? Can you post it? Where did you sign?
He posted the screenshots over here when he agreed to have a space with me.
Screenshots were so different.
There isn't screenshots. You just say, let's open a space. Yeah, sure. He agreed to it, but he didn't agree to anything like, you know what? I'm going to talk to these people. I'm going to air them out. I'm going to bash them. He just laughed at some of your Nini messages, but he didn't tell you, you know what? Why your space? I want to come and talk there. It was your idea all along. When umeyeka, I want you to come and talk to these people. Katambi, it was hata kikuruka. It is more of your fault. Sorry to say.
Umetaka ukwe Kofi Annan. You took the work of Kofi Annan and you are not prepared to be Kofi Annan. That's the problem. You are not prepared to be Kofi Annan.
Yeah. Felix is not a kid to just agree to have a space with me. You get. There is a reason as to why he agreed to have a space with me. He never wanted to show that. How I wish he could have shown what made him to accept to have a space with me for the entire time. He never showed you whereby when my spaces keep on failing, the way he was complaining, when he was wrong with the network and everything.
But you could have asked him that question when he was here. You could have asked him, why did we open? That would be the starting point. You could have asked him, why did we open this space? But you are going around the bushes. It's like when you want a girl, you're trying to tell her how you are, you come from a rich family. She doesn't want to hear that. What do you want, you yourself? You could have asked him, this space we opened for what? Let me, for example, I asked you, let's say I will like her. I should tell her exactly why I like you. So you opened a space to sort that issue. You could have asked that question here. Let me ask you, Felix, why did we open this space called Mnyamwezi Felix Hideout? Why? You see, that's something you could have brought here. Then now he can explain himself. But now when you're talking, when he dropped, but he's listening. I can see him under Mariam, he's listening. You can bring him up and he talks.
Funny thing like me in my end, I can't see Felix. I can't see Felix. Maybe if he requests the mic,
Hata mi simuoni wallahi.
Felix ako kwa space, mi namuona.
Mi simuoni. But Felix kama uko kwa space, acha nikwambie mbele ya kila msee. Mi niliopen hii space because nilikuwa na feel kuna watu wamekuwa upset mahali waka cut off your consistency maybe on some things, because mi siku open hii space. Tena the reason as to why niliopen hii space ni vile mi ni kama wase wengine like
so uliona. So it was not
listen Lion.
No.
Listen Lion.
Umesema uliona. It was not a discussion. You see, I'm trying to get the problem where it is. Unasema uliona ni vizuri. Yeah, no. I'm just trying. You see, when you
wait, Lion.
I want you to
Lion, wait, bana.
Wait. Wewe mwenyewe uliona. Si uliona. Don't lie.
Wait. Lion, wait. Felix, mimi nilikuwa naona tweet zako jo, na tukadiscuss tu, ukaniambia fit, ukaniambia manze kuna watu wawili watatu mzee walinikatia mbaya. Yeah. They didn't behave the way I expected. Felix itisha culture, hebu patia mse mwingine co-host, maybe anaweza ona mic ya Felix, ajenge Felix mic tafadhali. Mimi sioni Felix, naona yenyewe Felix anadai mic lakini simuoni.
Ni co-host hapo,
Mjenge Felix mic. Ndo naongea na co-host, naambia co-host. Na co-host host. Hebu jenga mse mwingine mic, ajenge Felix mic. Ama kama unaona Felix umjenge mic please.
Tukiendelea, lakini Zuu amesema tena kitu important hapa. Zuu, umesema Felix ateza
Felix Zuu lazima defend Felix. Zuu lazima defend Felix. Felix ni chali yake, unashika. Uwezi acha chali yako atazamishwe hivyo.
If I line my tallies out ya hesabu wamalize. Truth be told, Mnyamwezi, we know how spaces work.
How do you know Zuu ni chali wa nini wa nani? Usitake. How do you know? Do you have evidence that ye ni demu wa Felix? Usilete ati saa story utoke kando. But you ameongea tu hivyo waanze kusema huyu mdem ni kama anakulagwa na Felix. Wacha emotions za madem.
Bro, wewe umeenda tena kwa kukulana bana. Mimi nimesema girlfriend. Ni friend yake, but she is a girl, is not a man. So is Felix girlfriend. Kwani wewe unashika aje vitu?
Kusema girlfriend ni sawa.
Ni the same way vile nikisema, ni the same way Lion, nikisema mkuu ndugu yangu utasema nimekutusi. But nimesema mkuu ndugu yangu.
Okay, nimekuelewa. Sawa, let me leave it at that. It's okay. Sawa, tuendelee tu. Tuendelee. Let's call someone else and then you give Felix ajitetee kidogo. Tumalize space.
Ndo na try, sijui host kama ako host, sijui kako around.
Now, lakini story Baba Lucky, endelea bana, hizo vitu zako hata si fani hapo kwa comment. Hebu endelea kutupostia tuone, labda utapost ingine fani.
Baba Lucky na kuanga ni sudu ya mdem.
Nimeshaisoma, nimeona huu ni demo already, nimeshaisoma kabisa.
Ni mdem. Baba Lucky ni mdem, but ni sudu ya dem hapa hivi ujita Baba Lucky.
Ndio manake, lakini anapost vitu fani hapo nini. Endelea mama, baby girl, endelea kuzipost. Sio fani hizo zingine, tunataka tuone yenye itatubamba sana, you know what I mean. Zuu, ukoje? Lakini Zubeida,
sana nipia
ulienda leo church ama
hapana?
Uendangi? Unaendaga mosque? Unakuanga mumetujenga hizo time ya Ramadhan. Kulanga huko kweli. Lakini Zubeida, kama hiyo mguni zako, haki ya Mungu. Allah.
Shida yako wewe Nubia, na tena shida yako ni kukua honi masaa watu wako serious. Wewe hata hii masaa bado ni masaa ya kukua honi bro.
Mnyamwezi, au cheki mimi najaribu kuwepa history yako na imeshabanja. Hatuko hapa tena kubonga sana. Unaona Filo hawezi jitetea. Filo hawezi jitetea. Hapa hivi tutaongelea hiyo story sana, ama basi change topic basi tusikie, kwa sababu Filo nayo hiyo hatuwezi, hiyo tu au cheki bana. At least kwa hiyo jokes, at least kwa hiyo nini venye ninasema, tutaweza pata content ingine, tunaanzisha hivyo. Lakini
mimi kwa content man, ikuwa hata content
si content, si hata content, sisemi hivyo. Iza juu nimetumia content though. yani tutaweza pata kitu ingine ya kuongelea important tena yenye itaweza tujenga hapa. Unaniget?
Sasa
Ni musupport ama musisupport. Unaget?
no, mi nataka host atafute host mwingine. Felix akam. Felix anaitisha mic, hata amenitext DM anataka mic. Na mi simuoni unashika. Nilikuwa nataka kama ama mimi sijui ni drop nirudi, but sasa naogopa nikirudi.
Chill
Jenga
kiasi,
Felix mic.
nitamsia alafu ni mwai.
Mwai bana.
Mnyamwezi.
Yes. Naona request ya Felix.
Sasa hii ndo unaicheki.
Eh.
Hii ndege umeweka kwa hewa sana magai. Hata sasa hii ndo nacheki Felix pia.
Mpatie co-host.
Felix, utajitetea side gani? Ebu bonga bana.
Now, Nubian, let me ask Felix dakika moja tu to sum up kitu ya kuanzia. Number one, Felix, what do you feel about the things we've been discussing while we were just listening our way? About what you feel about the space, and were you ready for, if there was issues to be sorted, were you ready for Mnyamwezi to host he co-hosted or host a space for you to sort the issues? Is that from your heart and soul and your decision, or is it his decision? That's one question. Two, are the accusations he's saying true or not true? And three, what you feel about the whole situation today, because today it is Felix Day.
The irony in this all is that this guy is insistent on the fact that I put a call to him complaining, while the people I said I had issues with, I said it here on the space, and I said I have issues with 3 guys. And my main issue is their capacity of, internalizing things and making a better judgment, interrogating situations and making better judgments. And the 3 guys were Mnyamwezi number 1, 2, and Kamau KE. And this, I gathered over time, the culmination of it was when they grilled a certain lady here by the name Nira over her issues with her ex-husband. And for them, they believed the ex-husband. They never questioned the intentions of this nigger. And now all the explanations were left for Nira to do. And then I asked them, so, to you guys, have you even listened to this guy and scrutinized his statements so that you can know what is bullshit and what is true? So, because when I listen to that guy, the only fact I had was that also said, this nigga left me. And Anira said, okay. He gave me money to buy things. I think that is normal for every other relationship. Money can flow. You are supporting Nira because you are her boyfriend. The other day there was an issue of you between some guy called Ishmael and told them, okay, that is that, and that was that. So over time, I've been in spaces with these guys, and that incident, coupled with how they carry themselves around, just build up and says, okay, if this is the kind of mentality I have to be around, then I'd better be just plucking my foodies around, Plus, I don't have to explain every action I take, every move. So do they want me to explain myself each and every time? When I go and take a piece, I say, okay, I'm going to open a space. I want to go and take a piece so that you don't ask me later where I was. When I want to go and take some juicy drinks, should I just mention it and tell them, okay, today I'm going to take juicy drinks, so that you don't say I was not on the space because I'm hurting or because somebody has disappointed me. And if I had problems and I was looking for someone to talk to, 190% of the time, Mnyamwezi is the last name I would think of. If I was looking for sane and sound advice, Mnyamwezi would be the last guy I would think of before I die. So for Mnyamwezi to have that temerity and sagacity to come here and say, oh, you called me, and I have realized that this guy can lie with a straight face. This guy says that I called him, and for some weird reasons, he deleted my number after the call. And after he deleted my number, he thought to himself and say, okay, I'm going to hold a space. And while he had thought of that, he came to my DM and asked me, oh, I will be holding a space, me and Kenya KE. Would you join? And I said, oh, Aina Noma, I'll be. So the other week, the first space was to hold the other week. I was not present on that space, and it died after 1 minute of him waiting. So the other day was on Friday. This guy comes to my DMs again and says, hey, Bana, Kibe has looked for you. Kibe is asking, where have you been, man? And I says, okay, I've just been around. And then he tells me, so on the next day, make sure you be on Kibe space. And I tell him, bro, I'll be there if I be there. If I'm not, I won't be. Oh, make an effort. And then the conversation ends there. Yesterday, the guy tells me, okay, can we hold a space? Okay, we can't hold. Then let's do this. Let's hold a space on Sunday as from 10 a.m., not p.m. And I'm like, so in my head, I knew we are just going to have, those fine moments, those, giggles here and there, laughing here and there, just like we used to have in the Care for the Culture, where we would tell stories, reminisce on past experiences and all that. And then it turns out this guy has an agenda, and his agenda is to paint me black. And I'm like, whoa, where is this coming from? Because if I had something to
Felix, sorry for interruption.
ngoja namalizia.
No. Mute your mic, Lion. Mute your mic.
Ngoja namalizia. If I had anything to discuss with somebody, I have people here in this. I have people here that I respect, that I would call and discuss with. There are people here who we talk with almost on a daily occasions that I would share my problems with. The only time Mnyamwezi talks to me in the DMs is when he wants me on the space, when something has come up that has my name. So, the whole time I've been wondering, is it even normal for a nigger to lie like that? Then I realized, kumbe, I am the bad guy. Some interactions with people I should interact with. I've been, giving people airtime while I should have spent that time plucking my foodies on this other side, So I don't blame Mnyamwezi, because I know now is for sure that Mnyamwezi thrives on lies and making stuff up. So I don't blame him for that. I'm only blaming myself for having accepted to be part of this bullshit that has taken 9 hours, close to 10. And I have to be here and listen to this guy lie through his teeth. Anyway, Tikbe, you seem to have something to say.
Felix, you said that the day you stopped realize that you should not associate with us, and I'm speaking about me in particular. The day you
Get near the mic, Tikbe. Get near the mic.
Felix, you said that the day you realize that you should not be associating with me is that day for the Nira saga, when we held that space for the Nira saga. Apparently, it's because of that. It's because we did not side with Nira. Because if you're talking about hearing Nira's side out, we had Nira's side out. In fact, Nira's side is the one side that we wanted to hear. We didn't know that guy. We didn't know Nira's ex. He's one person that we had never spaced with. The very first time we spaced with him is on that saga. You understand? But for Nira, at least we had been spacing with her. The one reason as to why we even held that space is because we had been spacing with her. So you are angry. You're angry at me. Let me not say angry.
No, I'm not angry. Tikbe, I was asking myself, where is the Tikbe I knew who would question things?
Felix. So according to that space that we held,
Who would be reasonable? Wait, the fifth day that would be reasonable when tackling
In this
matters.
case, you mean because I did not side with Nira.
No, it's not about siding with the Nira. It's about you people not interrogating facts because you believe
Let
that
me
guy,
ask you, Felix, a
and now
question.
all the proof was
Let
on
me ask
Nira's
you a
side.
question, Felix.
I am here.
Nira was on that space. Were you on that space when it began?
Of course. Of course I was.
Did you hear how it all started? Were you on that space long enough to know that when the space started, we told Nira to share her side of the story, and then later on we told the guy to share his side of the story. But it turned out that Nira couldn't let the guy share his side of the story. Were you there for that part?
When they were having back and forth with the guy, I was there. And the reason they were having back and forth was because the guy said, I picked you when only what you had, when I told you to sell the things you had, you only found 4K. I picked you while you were sick.
No.
And all that nonsense.
No.
That.
That's not why the banter started.
My
That's
memory
not
is
why the
clear.
banter started, Felix. The banter started the minute we told Idina Soro to start talking. The minute, mark my word, Felix, the minute the guy unmuted his mic there and then, that lady refused the guy to speak. Every time the guy would unmute his mic, the lady would shout on top of her voice. We even reached a point where we had to mute her mic to tell her, please let us listen to the other side of the story. But let me tell you, Felix, one thing. One thing that I realized from that conversation, and the reason why you're actually even angry, or maybe you stopped, associating with us, you felt like you wanted us to side with Nira. You wanted us to interrogate Nira the way you thought it was fit for us to interrogate Nira. And then it turns out we didn't do that what you thought you wanted us to do. And then for you even have a soft spot for Nira. So in this case, you wanted us to see Nira the way you see her. And for us, we just wanted to hear both sides of the story. And then we heard both sides of the story. And then at some point, we even felt like Nira was trying to hide something because the whole time she couldn't let the guy speak. But you could not see that because I think you had a soft spot for Nira. You still do have a soft spot for Nira, So you got angry at me, and I'm speaking specifically for me. I don't know about the rest. You got angry at me.
For your information,
You got angry at me.
For your information.
Let me finish.
Wait a bit. For your information, this is just for your information. You see, when we started talking to Nira, I personally, when I started talking to her, I already knew her boyfriend, not her ex. So Nira has a boyfriend. She has had that boyfriend for as long as I can remember. So my relationship with the Nira is not of that caliber of yours.
No, when I say soft spot, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have the soft spot should be sexual or whatever. It doesn't necessarily mean that. It could mean that you guys are friends and you would never want to betray that friendship you have. So when I say soft spot, it could mean he's your relative, or rather she's your relative, she's a close friend, she's a partner. It means a lot of things, Felix. So you take what you want to understand. But my point is, you were already on Nira's corner. For us, we didn't know Idina Soro. We were not on Idi's corner. We knew Nira, so we were interrogating both sides. But when Nira started refusing the guy to speak, we started asking ourselves questions, specifically me, because I even remember DMing Kamau KE and telling Kamau, why isn't Nira letting this guy to speak? What is the problem there? If there's nothing to hide, then let the lady leave the man to speak. We will find out for ourselves what actually happened. But she couldn't. Until at some point we even had to mute her, we even had to kick her down to the listeners.
Think, babe, then that means you've never been keen, because I first heard of this Nasoro's name in your space.
Yeah, well, that
And
is
you
the
know who asked
day.
that question?
That is the day we all heard
No,
of
not that
Idi
day.
Nasoro. Me personally,
Wait,
in my
Tegbe.
space.
The first time I heard of Idi Nasoro was in your space.
Mm.
And is it J? Frankie John. I knew that they had had something with that guy called Idi Nasoro, because Frankie even said, okay, can I send your pictures so that you believe I know this? And Nera was defensive and shit. And I was like, okay, oh, so this guy has had a past, So this time when now this nigga came out of the blues, now that was my second time. So it only means that you people have never been keen in all these convos, because the first time I heard of Nasoro was in your
Yeah, but
space,
what did it
and it was
mean, Felix?
Frankie
You
John.
heard about Idi Nasoro's name from a guy in my space. That guy I also don't know very well, but you heard him in my space. Did you hear Idi Nasoro in my space? Did you hear that guy talking? Had you ever associated with Idi Nasoro in any of my spaces or even on Twitter?
The first time I'm associating with him was from that space that you guys opened. Was it Manyamwezi or who
Exactly.
opened that
All
space?
of us, the very first time we associated with Idi Nasoro was the very first day Munyamwezi opened that space to straighten up the issues between Nira, who we knew very well because she has been coming to my spaces severally. Not only spaces, we banter and everything, So we knew Nira, but we didn't know Idi Nasoro. We had only heard of a name. We knew nothing about him. We had never associated with him. The day he came to that space is that day we actually got to know him and hear that story.
So enough of this Idi Nasoro and Nera. We are not
But
here to
my
discuss
only
that.
question to you,
So
Felix.
from that time on, I started questioning whether I should be
But let me ask
in the
you,
same space
Felix,
with you
why
guys.
even for you, Felix, why did that conversation concern you to the point of relating yourself to it, feeling like, okay, me as Felix, I've been hurt by this conversation between Nira, Idi Nasoro, and the rest of the guys. So from here on, I'm not going to be associating myself with the rest of them. How did it hurt you to that level? Like, how did it
It
affect
didn't
you?
hurt me. What my concern was, if these guys cannot interrogate facts and find the basis of all this story, while it's in the statements that this guy is making, then it only means that these guys are not interested in solving anything. They are interested in the traffic that this story is creating. So that is what I had a conflict with. Why would you be interested in the traffic that a story causes, while all you did was open a space so that people can iron out their issues? That is what I hated.
Felix, so let me get this straight. So because of what happened with Nira, you felt you were affected. You felt like, okay, now this happened like this, so I might as well never associate myself with these guys. Did you at any one point come up with those facts? Those facts that you thought that we did not interrogate very well. Did you at any point come up with those facts and we did not interrogate them?
Oh, also you can ask that now. I remember talking in that space, and what happened next? Oh, you know why
What
you
did you
can talk
say?
like
Felix,
that.
what did you say?
You are even You had even sent
Felix,
Nira
what
some
did you say? Because
tunes.
I remember
Do you
the
know why
reason
you?
why you picked up the mic to talk is because we called you on the mic. We called you on the mic because we wanted to ask you questions that were relating to this thing.
The reason I picked the mic to speak was, and I asked you guys that why would you people not interrogate this guy before you bring this issue up for discussion?
No.
And just bring it up for discussion right forward and ask Nira all these other questions so that she can now defend herself. I remember asking that,
Felix,
and what was the
did you
answer
ask
from
those
you
questions to Edie Nasoro? Did you ask those particular
guys?
facts that you're talking about? Because I don't know what facts you're talking about that we did not unleash.
I
But
did.
did you ask Edie
I
Nasoro? Which
did.
questions did you ask him? And we did not interrogate them.
I did. And you responded with all the bile in
Which
this
questions
world that
did you ask him?
you
And we
people
did
are
not
interested
respond
in
to the
that.
questions. Which
You know.
questions?
Anyway, we are not here to discuss those
Which
guys.
questions? No.
I
Because
was
you are out here.
my
You're out here
issue.
on this
My
page. I
issue
found you
was
ranting the whole time saying the
take
one
the
problem why
take the
you have an issue with me is because of the way
take
I handled
the
Nira's case. So, because you now it affected you, Nira's case affected you, I want you to clearly state out the facts that we did not interrogate and how you brought them up and we clearly refused to interrogate them. Tell me specifically, because now I have a problem with it.
take the whether you have a problem with it or not. I have said my own. That was that.
Okay.
And from then on, I realized that it's a waste of my puny
You know,
mind talking to people
Felix,
who already have a formed opinion on someone without interrogating the
Felix,
facts.
you see, we had been
That
spacing
I
with
had
you for
listened
quite
to.
some time, Felix. It wasn't the first
Of
time we had
course,
spaced
of
with you.
course,
We had been spacing with you for quite some
of
time.
course.
So when you say because of Nira's case, that's why you felt like we should never hear anything you will ever have to say to us, then you're lying. You're clearly somewhere, somehow, there is something that you're not being honest about, Felix. Because I do not think that Nira's saga should have affected you to the point that you literally stopped going to Kibet spaces. You literally started hating on Linda and Nyamizi and all these other people. You just literally started hating on everybody. I do not think that Nira's saga could have affected you that much, if at all. If at all, Felix, you were not involved in it. But clearly, Felix, let me say
Anyway,
my one last thing. Pardon
yes.
me, because you have been talking the whole time and I was listening to you. You said your piece. You said everything you wanted to say about why you're angry. And now let me tell you, Felix, you're not being honest about this thing. Felix, you were involved in that Nira saga. And you stopping to talk to us is because we called you out. It's because we told you, Felix, stop lying to us. Stop lying, Felix. You also wanted a piece of the coochie of Nira. That's what I remember. That's why we came at you on that space when you took the mic. We came at you for that, and then you pretended that everything was a lie. But instead of you, maybe for some other, on another day, coming and telling us, you know what, you guys, you are lying. Fine, I have sent Nira airtime here and there. We have had a one-to-one with Nira here and there. We have done this and this. But I wasn't really hoping for a piece of the coochie. You went ahead and got angry and then started lying that you're angry because we did not hear Nira's side of the story. Don't lie, Felix. Just say you're angry because we didn't hear your side of the story. Say you're angry because we judged you because of the coochie that you wanted. Say you're angry because your vendetta started from the day we got to know that you and Nira had something. Don't lie that it was because of how we did not interrogate Nira. Be honest. After you being honest, then we will interrogate that issue. We will say our piece. We will tell you, okay, Felix, we were wrong. You didn't want the piece of the coochie. Let us, come to peace and everything. But don't hide behind Nira, because Nira's issue is Nira's issue, and we already ironed it out. We got to know who was the liar. We got to know who was telling the truth. Right now, we know where everybody stands. But for your case, you're still lying, and you're putting your anger on the wrong issue. Put your anger straight. Put your anger straight, Felix. Say the truth. Say where your problem is for real. Your problem. Because I don't think Nira's problem is your problem. At least Nira should be the one saying, oh, you guys, you interrogated me wrongly, and Gideon Asoro didn't say his side of the story, or I didn't say my side of the story. At least Nira should be saying that. But for you to say that on behalf of Nira, and then say that that's why you're angry, bro, you're lying. Say the truth.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Oh, thank you. If you're done, then that's right. So remember, the truth is based on what you think here. And anything I say, you can misconstrue it the way you want. I have no problem with that. What I still maintain is that after all this while, I'm not that guy who explains himself. The bit I've done is more than enough, you know. So the only catchphrase that I have here is now the white lie that is being peddled by Minyamwezi, that I indeed called him.
Felix, why are you labeling me as a liar, bro? Because you can't answer some questions.
Bro, just wait. If I indeed called Minyamwezi, let him produce my number on the Jumbotron. I even asked him, can you do that? He never did. Maybe if I asked him his number, let him produce a screenshot of where I asked him his number so that I could speak to him on the phone. Because
bro, I always post my number on comment sections.
It's public knowledge that for someone to talk to you, they must have asked your number. They must have asked for a chance to talk to you. Those who know me with the numbers will tell you that Felix will not just call anybody before they give him their numbers. Those who know me, and some of them are here on the space, that is not how I operate. I don't just snoop around people and take their numbers and call them. Even if I have the way of doing so, I've never done that in my life. So for you to come here and say that I called you complaining, whining about people, bro, I've never heard a man lie in such a manner. I'm sorry, I thought you were some guy with a better synchronization of events, but you've disapproved me today. And my mantra is always, I'll believe somebody until they give me a reason not to. And today, Mr. Mnyamwezi, you've given me that reason live and direct in the presence of how many people? In the presence of 59 plus people. So going forward, and these are going to be my last statements, and then I am done with this space. Anywhere you find my tweets, maybe you should mute my tweets so that you don't see them, because they make you think I am whining and crying over some imaginary friends that you think I had and now I don't have. So I'm giving you a solution. Just mute my tweets If you do that, you will not see them. Or you can, I will do the honest thing. I just unfollow so that my tweets don't disturb your whole system, so that you start carrying my quote unquote burdens and open a space so that you want me to come and cry like a baby and, oh, Mnyamwezi, they did me dirty. Oh, so and so did me this. I am very sad. I left Twitter for these people. Bro, finally, you unfollow me, I unfollow you, you mute me, you will not see my tweets. I think that's better for you, because up to now, I will repeat, I've never seen a man lie like I've seen today. And I'm even wondering if you, or are you lying because this is virtual? If you can lie virtually to this extent, I'm concerned about your interactions in the physical realm, because these things don't start from nowhere at all. And if somebody told you that you can do this and do the opposite on the streets, that's a white lie. That's why I always keep it real with people. That's why I'm always the way I am. How you understand me is none of my business.
Felix, you say you keep it real. Okay. I'll ask you a question on keeping it real.
Ngoja nimalize. I will keep it real from my end. How you interpret that is not my concern, will be the least of my concern. Should you ask me a question on what I said, I'll either tell you what you want to hear, or I will tell you what you are not prepared for. And that is exactly what I was doing today, telling you people what you are not prepared for. And that has made you conflicted as fuck. And I think I've enjoyed my day today.
Felix, just say I came here and played mind game, and I'm
No,
done.
but before Felix says anything, before Felix says anything, Munyamezi, first of all, Munyamezi, be the bigger man in this situation. Also, you stop playing mind games on us, eh? Don't play mind games. Just say, okay, Felix, you did not call me, but this and this happened. Don't lie, because again, we are calling out Felix on his lies. We are calling out Felix on his lies. The things he says on other places, and then he goes ahead and changes his statements in other places, thinking that people will not remember. We are calling him out on that. But even you, Munyames, you have a reputation of lying. If anybody has a reputation on this Twitter of lying, Munyames, you have a reputation of lying and coming up with gossip. So don't lie. Also, tell Felix the truth. Tell him, in fact, not Felix, because Felix already knows his truth. Tell everybody on this space the truth. This guy did not call you. Yes, we know Felix has lied several times, but you are number one liar on this Twitter. You are number one liar on this Twitter. And me, you know me, I do not fall on a side. I will tell you the truth whether it hurts or not. Munyamwezi, tell the truth. Did you call Felix? Did Felix call you? Do you even have Felix's phone number?
This is the same Nyamwezi who went, I don't know where, took photos of I don't know which woman, and started saying that is Mariam. And he peddled this information for close to a month. So, I mean, I have known this guy can lie. I just didn't expect him to lie with a straight face. I didn't expect that, bro. Hapo mazee hapo umeniangusha bro. And one thing you guys never know is that I'm never angry. Mi huwa sikasiriki, you know. So because the only things that bother me is, have I eaten? Can I fart? Or I can fart. I have eaten. The rest don't
Felix,
matter to
let
me.
Munyamwezi respond. Munyamwezi, did Felix call you? Be honest.
Tikbe, Felix had issues with some people here on Twitter Spaces. Yeah. And then he used to tweet about how people are backstabbing, how people are talking ill of him, how people are misunderstanding him. You get? So I had to engage Felix and tell Felix, hey Felix, can we have a space on this matter? And Felix said yes. And then I prepared Felix very well. I told Felix, you know, I want you to, I just want to face those guys directly. Like you tell them on their faces, you know what, I have a problem with you because you did this and did that. Because, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. So you can just call, you can just call someone out and then you continue coexisting. There's no way to avoid the people who used to vibe with. We can allow it and say, it was just a mistake. Yeah, let us continue living the way we used to do. You know, and Felix allowed it. And over here, I never wanted it to end up like I have a problem with Tikbe, I have a problem with Kamau. No, I wanted it to end it like, okay, now we have just got your part and we have our own part. Now we can see our part was wrong. Like maybe like somebody like Kamau felt like, hey, maybe Felix lost because he has become a puny. You get? But Felix could use this chance to tell Kamau, you know what? You are the first people who offended me. But if now we are at peace, then let's continue living the way we used to. But Felix now is coming over here to say that I'm a liar, going to all those details of
Munyamwezi,
inboxes.
so
Tikbe, I wasn't even on idea of exposing the DMs.
Munyamwezi, wait.
That wasn't my
No,
idea.
he had to expose the DMs because you were saying that he called you and he's lying. Munyamwezi, you are the one who was lying. He didn't call you. Okay, yes, you wanted to iron out some issues, but you shouldn't have said that he called you and now he's denying. You shouldn't have said that because you're lying. That makes us not believe anything that you have to say after we have established that you lied about the call thing.
You know, Tikbe, me, I can't lie. Felix, I know you can call me a liar. You can deny the whole story, yeah? But Felix, me and you know that you have issues with some people, me included. You know, you have issues even with Tikbe, yeah? You have issues with Kamau. You have issues with many other people out here.
Felix's issue
But
with me is and I think with let me say with me specifically, it's because we bantered him over that issue of Mira, and then we came out saying, "Oh, Harineta is the winner of this whole thing. Felix lost, blah blah blah. He was also quartered." You know, we bantered him over that, and so he got angry because we didn't go on his side. We weren't on his side. He wanted us to, just let it go, or probably say, Felix did not chew. Felix wasn't okotad like the other guy. That's what he wanted us to say, but we didn't say that, and I know that's why he got angry at me, and I know he's not even actually angry. It was just like a tantrum
You know what,
there. Yeah.
Tick. And you know what? You have already done, and everything is fine, you and Felix. Now here is Mnyamwezi to fix his problem and to tell why is he lying to us and not referring to the other people that Felix has got problem with this person and this person. How do you know that Felix has got the problem with all these people? Did Felix sit down with you and explain all these matters? Or you are only still cooking other things here and trying to make like thick lead now to explain other things that even us, we could never even want to know it. Mnyamwezi, you are still making this way to be very wrong. So please make it short and clear so that Felix can continue these duties. It's Sunday today. Sunday is for the lovers. So if Mnyamwezi, you are single and you are cooking things, be honest here.
Munyamwezi was cooking violence. Munyamwezi loves violence. He will lie just to get violence. Munyamwezi said the truth.
So Felix,
Nakusikia bana, nakusikia.
so all of a sudden hauna ubaya na mtu yoyote? No, all of a sudden ni mimi uko na ubaya peke yangu na mimi, si ndio?
The only reason I have ubaya na wewe is you lying that I called you, bro. At least be honest and say all this you formulated when Mariam was insistent on why you think I have a beef with her. And you cooked this thing up and sold it to everyone around and made it the only story. You know, it's not, it's not bad saying I wanted to paint this guy black because Mariam came hard on me and I needed an exit plan. It's not, it's not that bad to admit that, you threw me under the bus just to derive that attention from you, because at the end of the day, you know the truth. You know that I don't have your number, you don't have my number. Me and you have only talked when it is about a space, you wanting me to join. That is the only time that we have talked. Outside that, we've never discussed anything. This is something that you know. So for you to have the audacity to say all that you said previously, bro, I mean, I don't know where to proceed from there. At least whatever I've said on this space and all those other spaces have either been consistent or inconsistent. And that is because it's only a fool that doesn't change his mind. So unless you want to tell me that you are the biggest fool in the house, then on top of you being a perennial liar, bro, this is not
Felix,
Nani?
Wait, this is not a case of I need to win this argument or you need to. This is a if I called you, Mnyamwezi, paste my number on the Jumbotron, because even me, I have people's number who have called me and I don't know them, and at no point have I deleted those numbers. So you want to be smart enough and tell us that I called you, complained, and after that you deleted my number. And after deleting my number, now you thought it better to come and ask me, oh bro, I'm hosting a space with Kamau KE, will you join? And I say, okay, then I don't join. The next time you say, bro, I will open a space on Saturday, will you join? And I tell you, bro, today I'm on other businesses. Why don't we make it to be Sunday as from 10 a.m.? And then 10 a.m. Sunday reaches, and then you open the space. Only for you to live from minute number 1 up to now. At least, bro, take some responsibility and say, hey, Majama, I wanted a clout, and for today, I have got the clout I wanted. You know, I wanted somebody to be the villain, and I chose this guy to be the villain. And as it turns out, 1, 2, 3 people have noticed my bullshit. And guys, to man is to err. And today I made an error. And let's keep it moving. Next time I'll make better judgments. I'll make better arguments. And I will stop being a perennial liar, because it's not the first time you are doing this. For those who care to have followed you for some time now, they know that this is not the first time you are lying with a straight face. You even went with those pictures to keep a space and pasted them and said, behold, here is Mariam.
But
Ah,
Felix,
I was
but
watching
Felix
from the hinges. Yes, sir. Fadil.
is my brother in a positive way, because we already know what's the problem with our brother Nyamwezi. I think maybe you are very smart, so that Nyamwezi is gonna be a fame for him to receive a phone call from you. I think let's take it like that. Don't take it in a bad way. Don't take it in a bad way. I think it's a fame. Like, Felix called me last night. Ruto called me last night. And we discuss about this. Do you think it's a fame? It's a fame. So let me speak on behalf. Men, we are all men. No matter what, we're gonna stand as men. Let's finish this and say, Mnyamwezi, our young brother, is very proud to receive the call from the brother. Does it? What do you think about that?
That's some puny shit, man. That's some puny shit. But anyway, Mnyam Nyam, me, I still consider you some guy. So it's either you level up or we just cut it from now onwards. So it's you
Felix,
senior.
think about it too. Think about it too. Perhaps you even being chosen as the sacrificial lamb. Man, dude, you're special, my guy. Think about it.
Been here for a minute, bro. It's not just today that I'm being discussed. So I'm used to this,
And also, still, no matter what, but still we can't control your anger. So you can go as far as you want, because as we only advise you, but we can't control your anger. So you got the right to continue as much, as deep as you can, until Mnyamwezi to say I'm sorry. As we only advise, me and host actually we only say what we feel, but unajua mwizi akikuibia, you are the one who to think kwamba nimsamea au nimpeleke polisi. So please continue Felix. We can see your heart.
Actually, I have no bad blood with this guy. I'm just surprised the way he can lie. I'm surprised rather than angry. I thought lying through the teeth was only a sport for women. It turns out this my brother here is joining that league, But now I understand Mnyamwezi. Mnyamwezi will do anything to have traffic. That I have understood now. So, bro, maybe next time choose a weaker opponent, so that people can buy into your bullshit. Imagine Lion, who has been here. I've never spaced with this guy. And Lion can see through your bullshit, bro. Fadil has been here for a minute. And these guys can see through your bullshit, bro. I'm sure even if Tato was to pick the mic, would have told you the same thing, bro. So, even Zoo, we've not spoken for a minute, Zoo, told you the same exact thing. So, Bro, you need to self-introspect and come back to the line. I'm waiting
Felix,
for you on this other side, bro.
Felix my brother, kuna ndugu zangu 4 5 wako Tanzania hapo, wako kwa space, wamesema when you say you are surprised, yani you are surprised kwamba ana degree na uongo ametumia ya PhD, ama you are surprised ana degree na ametumia uongo ya class 8. Sasa hapo ndio walikuwa wanataka wajue, yani surprise yako, yani what actually is it surprising you? You know, so because they don't know what is the surprise now, yani what's surprising you, kwamba hii lie ni high level or ni low level?
Bro, this lie is the lowest of the lowest. The lowest of them
But
all.
Felix, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised?
I'm surprised because this is some guy I've been spacing with, not only on your space, not only on Kibe's space, not only on his space. On
But
Simple
for how
Common
long?
Space, we've been spacing with this guy. On For the Culture space, we've been spacing with this guy. And with that, I developed certain, mode of understanding between me and him. And that is why, even if he called me to a space, I said, okay, I will come. I never questioned what are we going to discuss. From those screenshots I put on the Jumbotron, you people could see when he asked me to join a space, I said, okay, well, I'll come. Because I believe that we had an understanding. That's why I took it slow with him. But for him to today say that I called him, complained about Mariam, complained about you, complained about, oh Lord. Well, anyway, bro, you know what's right and you know what's wrong. If you were to have your day, you've had your day, bro. If you were to paint me black, I don't know if you have succeeded in that. But whatever it is that you wanted today, if it was some people to keep you company while we are discussing, I think you've had the best company so far. People are coming and going, but the story still continues. We seek to diverge kidogo, discuss other things, but the storyline still continues. I think today you will sleep a happy man, bro. And maybe next time when you want a space and you want to discuss things, just be sober. At least be truthful in what you state. Because these people you see here, some of them might be your clients. Some of them might have already been your clients, But if somebody comes 1 minute and has already established that you are a liar, then this person comes to learn that you run a business. Somebody might mistake you to be a swindler. You steal from your clients, because this level of lying, hey, Mazi. Hey, Mazi. Simon.
Regarding bodyguard wants to say something.
Yes.
Me, I'm here to pity my fellow brothers here in Kenya. A whole day here, Mnyamwezi, 12 hours, naenda narudi. You are still talking here. I'm here to offer you guys some job opportunities.
Nah. By the way, wait.
Simon, first mute your mic regarding.
Oh, just a second. Just a second. It has not been 12 hours. You guys are exaggerating the time. It's only 6 hours. It's been 6 hours, 20 minutes.
Now, can I speak?
Near the mic. Go near the mic, bro.
Okay. I can hear a lot of feedback. Please mute your mics. Hey guys, it has been a long day. I guess some people here have nini wametibu their boredom. It has been a long conversation about fake beefs, stupid beefs. Hata kama kuko na beef hapa. Felix, pick a good beef. Beef itakupeleka mahali. I can see all of you here. Some of you are very jobless hapa. Kuna, you know Cynthia. Cynthia is constructing a very big resort. A 300 bed capacity resort. Kama nataka mjengo mnione. You people are so idle. Cynthia is a very rich woman. She is constructing a resort in Nanyuki. 300 bed capacity.
So
I'm
Rigathi,
talking. I'm here to just piss you off. Mnyamwezi, I want to recruit you for Mjengo. You are very strong. Because you are just taking people here for a ride. Round. And Felix here with his soprano.
Mnyamwezi anasema mtumie document ya kulipe Tuesday.
Also, Big Bay can come and be cooking uji in the site. Cynthia will cater for you all. Dick, you leave those Saudi Arabia Arabs. Stop wiping their asses. We have job for you in Laikipia. But anyway, you guys, Twitter is just mad. You are mad. I've listened to you. I sleep, I wake up, I go for
Regarding
errands.
first mute your mic.
What?
First mute your mic.
Wow.
Bro, you have feedback. We have been on this space for a very long time and nobody came in with feedback. We were talking at each other for long. Nobody came with feedback. But you who has a job at a five-star resort. Ebu mute your mic. Please.
Hey, bro, can you respect women, please? Mute your mic.
You have a five-star resort, but you have never been able to buy yourself a very nice phone so that you can be on spaces with people like us. And you here just making for us noise, Rigathi. Please respect yourself. Rigathi. Buy a good phone. In fact, tell Cynthia to send you some dollars so that you can afford a nice phone. Otherwise, you're making a lot of noise for us.
Maybe Mr. Rigathi can go on the site and see whether people are stealing the ballast and the cement before he can come here and tell us of Cynthia, who is building a 5-star hotel in I don't know where. Anyway.
That guy bana, huyo msee bana akwenda huko hizi stories zake za jaba. Sina kubwa bana.
Anu jamani, security sasa anakuja na story kama yeye ni presenter pale. Na yeye ni security.
Ni makofi atapigwa aki. Tekbe mambo vipi? Na kucheki. Uko poa?
we Tikbe ni mtoi wa Mseveni, muongeleshe kizungu bro.
Tekbe, can you understand Swahili?
Nubian, if you want to address me, use a little bit more of English. If you want us to go back to that issue that you had, you're going to have to use more English, please, so that I can understand exactly what you want me to do.
Oh, my bad. Sikujua, my bad. I didn't know. Like, you don't understand like the Swahili. Is it my Swahili, or you don't understand like Swahili? You know what I mean? Huh? Okay, but I've got it. Let me switch to Kizungu. How have you been? I was just saying hi to you though.
No, how I am doesn't matter. I thought you had some serious issue to talk about.
I know you were speaking fire. I knew you would have spit fire. Yo, it doesn't matter, bro. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I don't want you and me to be on the same page. Like, I don't want us to be friends. So if you have an issue to address with me, just go straight to the point. I don't think you should greet me or you should know how I am.
My sister, sorry. So you don't want to be friend with him, but maybe you can be lovers with him.
I don't want to be familiar
Yes, I
with
never say
anything
no.
to do
We
with
either
him, but he has.
be lovers or not even ever friends.
See, I don't even want to have that conversation. That exact conversation that you're trying to bring up right now, Fadil. But if this guy has an issue with me, bring it on. Let us address it and move on.
Take the, I don't have an issue with you. I don't. We talk people. Say, but don't. I will just say hi. Let's be fire. What the fuck? Hey, wanna be what?
Regard this here, Tekbe.
Nubian, are you done?
Nubian.
Wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm telling you, like, me, I don't have problem with you. I don't know why you have problem with me.
Who the fuck do you think has got problem with you? Where's the king?
It's Regard you are talking.
No. I'm just listening. I'm not the one talking, my friend. Unless you have a question. Dick Bay was just sitting on me. I don't have a phone. Dick Bay, you Dick Bay. You need to pick your fights wisely. I'll destroy
But
you.
Rigathi, do you have a phone? I mean, bro, you have been suffering with internet issues for the longest time. You have been
They are
stressing,
busy wiping
and
Arabs'
just
asses
listen to yourself
there.
right
You are
now. You're
bitching
having
around
this.
here. Dick Bay, have some
You
respect.
know that stuff that happens when you have a very bad network. Like a very bad network. You have connection issues, bro. You've been having that shit for a longest time. Try and fix your life.
You know what caused that? That caused when your phone only supported 3G, and then now you are trying to buy 5G, 4G. So now your phone has got cracks. You're trying to fight with it. To maintain, but can't maintain it. So that's how you hear that.
You Fadhili, you are from Tanzania, for heaven's sake. You are here busy talking about internet.
Who told you Tanzania? Go and buy a phone.
Fix your shit. How come I can hear you? A Tanzanian bashing me Tanzanian.
He's not the one with
Bro,
connection issues, bro. At least he's
me
from Tanzania,
najinyonga.
but he has good networks.
A Tanzanian and a Ugandan here.
He's from
never
Tanzania and
respect
I
you.
am from Uganda, and I can assure you that if I
So,
speak along with him
a
and all these
Tanzania
other
talking about
people, we will
internet.
not have
Bro,
internet
what are you
problems.
talking about?
But you, regard the bodyguard.
Fadhili, you must be joking.
This guy got tough.
So apparently, Abdul Rahman and Regadi, you people are calling Tekbei names. What could be the problem? Abdul Rahman.
Let me start. Leave Abdul Rahman alone. Let me start.
No, you first of all call Cynthia first, then before you're done with calling her, I will have finished with this.
No, some women are very rich and busy. They cannot have time to come here and start again with Akina Dikbe. Dikbe, Dikbe is in uniform. That striped uniform. That one of Jela. He's in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, using an Arab Wi-Fi. Yeah, Dikbe, is that not true? You are in striped uniform. I don't want to pick a fight with Rigathi. I know your secret. Dikbe, with your striped uniform. Prison uniform.
Unfortunately,
Here.
if I
You
have to
always keep
speak,
talking
then
about money.
you
Which
will have
money?
to be muted, Regarding, because your
Which
feedback,
money,
bro.
Dikbe? Unless your sponsor do something, man. You know your source of income, Dikbe.
But you see, Rigathi
Unajua
bodyguard.
manatwanga pesa.
But you see, Rigathi bodyguard.
And you
I
want me
might
to
be
invite
in
a
Saudi
very serious
Arabia
woman,
wearing that
someone like
uniform
Cynthia, to
of
come and
nun
mad herself with
maid. I
stupid
might be in
discussions.
Saudi wearing that uniform
Where
of
Dick
maid.
Bay,
But
pick
I
your
can
fights
afford
wisely.
your life, Rigathi. I can afford your life. Do you know that
Dick
Rigathi
Bay.
right now? I
You
can
know your
afford
source
your
of
life.
income.
You know I can pay for
Stop
everything
going
you're
around the
wearing,
circle
for
here.
the food
You
you
know the
eat.
problem of
I
Rigathi.
can feed you for a whole fucking year without even going to
Nini,
work,
sema.
Rigathi. You're broke as fuck. You can't even afford to buy a simple phone. A simple phone. In fact, you're even looking for a mjengo
And you know the
from
problem of
people
most
online,
of the
Rigathi. And you're here talking. You're looking for a
most of the
mujengo
Rigathi
from
women,
Cynthia Knowledge is
they're from Abu
Power
Dhabi.
online. Someone you met on Twitter and you are pleading in her DM. And you're also talking and criticizing people's jobs. I would rather be a maid.
Even my Sagam is doing better.
Thick
Oh
Bay.
Lord.
Thick
This guy
Bay is
can't
not
even
your problem.
afford to breathe. He
This
can't.
this man is always
Felix,
talking with the women.
Felix, me, I cannot discuss anything with Felix. Felix is a thug in Nairobi. He's a spawn snatcher. Nani ajui? Anaambia kitu fulani. Felix is a con, kitu ya kwanza. Mariam, be careful with this guy. Hana kazi. He snatch phones in the roundabout of Githurai roundabout. He Felix.
Wait, Rigathi.
Hey, sema.
Rigathi, do you want to mute your mic, Rigathi? Rigathi, do you also want to be sort of subjected to the same treatment? You're also lying. What is that? Unprovoked, man, lying with a straight face, Rigathi. What's up?
Mnyamoji,
Yes, Abdul.
I have nothing against Tekbe. But you know, I'm also not stupid. I can read people that are pulling themselves towards violence with me. Bro, you saw exactly what happened, what was happening in the morning when I was trying to talk to Felix. She would either drop me, mute me when she was a co-host. And then the funny thing is, I dropped kidogo so that I can make a phone call. I had some appointment with some kids I was seeing. So I wanted to call the person who was bringing the kids to me. I logged off slightly because when you're on a speaker, you can't really speak on phone again. She was here bragging that she's the one who dropped me because with me being there, Nyamwezi and Felix and Mariam will not have had a conversation about that. So then I asked her why she's trying to bring all that, because I was feeling like, bro, I do think I'm fighting for your attention, for you and your business, because everyone knows, it's public knowledge right now that it's public knowledge right now that Thick Bay exists for the sole purpose of making our good friend happy.
Mention the name.
So
Why are you afraid of mentioning the name?
Abdul, choma nyumba.
I'm interested in catching his attention. No, I'm not even business. I don't know even why you could be fighting me, Thick Bay. She started saying, you and Felix, you fuck women, then you're paid. That is what you do for a living. You depend on mumamas, nini. Then I was just laughing when she was speaking, because she's just throwing punches in the air. At least Mnyamwezi is here, Saimo is here, Felix is here, and Mariam is here. They know what I do from morning to evening. So people like Tikbe, for me, don't even matter if they say I leak Felix's ass for a living. I'm all comfortable about that, because me, I'm a known investor, I'm a known owner. So I've really no problem with Tikbe. And Mnyamwezi, by the way, don't push me to agree that I have any beef with anyone here. Because even you've been busted trying to force an non-existent beefs, bro.
Abdul, who is the sponsor? Who sponsors Thick Bay's lifestyle? Who is the sponsor?
A sponsor of what?
You say that you and Rigathi have same allegation against Tekbe, and there was a
No,
time you mentioned.
I have no allegations against Big Bay. I don't even know her. I don't know what she does. You people seem to know you, even to know her outside this app. Me, I've just known her making noise on this app, making noise and all that, but I don't know her outside this app. So I can't even know who does, who pays her bills and all that. But I mean, when discussions are ongoing, you can see the effort she makes to impress. And it's all, unless just guys, you want me to be hung for mentioning the name.
Impress who? To impress who?
Unless you guys want me to be hanged for just speaking the truth.
Bro, just be direct and say you think he's placing herself in the way for George to see her. Just say that. That's what you want to say.
Okay, Abdul, are you done with your concerns?
Well,
Should I
guys,
speak?
Mnyamwezi.
So definitely, I have no beef. By the way, me, I just came here for good times, and you realize at some point I left you guys. So maybe I came here, I accused Felix of everything. I accused him of, and he explained the way he explained. So the next time when it's Simple Simon that we are sweeping the floor with, I will come again with his file. I have his file. When it is Mariam, I have her file. When it is Dikbe, I have her file. When it is Mnyamwezi, I have his file. When it
Stop
is who else?
Abdul. Stop deflecting. Let's go
Me,
back
I'm
to
going,
the
me,
issue
I'm
at
going to have
hand.
a file on each and every one of you. If it is a Man of Steel, I will bring his file. If it is Mose, I will bring his file. If it is Ngeo, I will. When if it is Pato,
Abdurrahman, relax, Abdul. I'm not going to beat you. I'm not your mama. I'm not going to beat you, Abdul. I have heard your allegations. I've heard everything you have said about me, and I am honestly so grateful about everything you have said about me. But one thing that caught my attention though is the fact that you lied through your teeth, just like Munyamezi. The same thing that we have been talking about. Men, all those men lying against other people just to come out on top or maybe to create some type of violence. You lied again. You said when I was co-host, I dropped you at some point. I muted your mic. I know the truth. You know the truth. In fact, I did not go as far as muting your mic. I didn't mute your mic. I did not drop you from being a speaker. I did not drop you. And there is no way, if you have a recording of our past session, there is nowhere where I said that I dropped you. You dropped. I don't know the reason why you dropped. You dropped. Then you requested to speak. You requested for the mic again. I was still co-host. I deliberately refused to bring you on board because Mariam, Munyamwezi, and Felix were having a conversation. And before you dropped, you had already tried to interfere with their conversation with your sarcastic comments. It was derailing the conversation. So when you dropped, you unrequested again. I was like, no, let me wait to bring on Abdurrahman. We want to hear the depth of this story properly without anybody
We have
interrupting.
a host and
that
another
everybody
co-host.
no, Abdurrahman,
Why would I
listen.
rely on you, Big Bay?
Abdurrahman, listen.
No, I have a
Abdurrahman,
question so
listen.
that we move forward. Let me ask
Abdul,
you.
give me common courtesy of listening to me because I've listened to you rant the whole time. Everybody
No,
on this
I'm
stage
not
who was
people. It is
listening
me. I'm
knew
asking you. How
clearly
many
what
of you
happened.
are?
Everybody had that. We had a very peaceful
No, I'm
time
asking.
when
The
Mariam,
co-host
Munyamwezi, and Felix
will
were
agree.
asking each
The
other
people approving might to
questions.
agree. Just so
So
that I
I
can tell who you are.
deliberately
You're a liar.
refused to give you the
The
mic
people who are approving
because
will
you're
agree.
puny
They will
and
agree.
just
So if you
stupid.
refuse to,
Like your big stomach, you're
no, me,
just stupid
I
and puny.
requested.
You
That
would
is the time I
interfere the
joined. Me, but if I
conversation.
have
You
a
would
wait and I
interfere
didn't
the
notice.
conversation. That's why I refused to give you the
Imagine how
mic. I
idle you are
refused to
even
give
to
you the
notice
mic
how many
because you
minutes
would
I waited
interfere with
before
the
my mic would be
conversation.
approved.
I
How
refused.
petty are you, bitch? Yeah.
Who is the man among the two of you? Because I don't know.
Bro, if you want us
I
to go
can't
for a
really.
shouting match, we will go for a shouting match, Abdurrahman, until you shut the fuck up. If you
No,
can't shut the fuck up, I am going to shout and shout and shout and shout until you keep quiet. Because I
no, you're
listen to
lying that
you,
I waited for minutes before you
I
could
listen
approve
to you
me.
when you are speaking, but you cannot be you cannot just listen.
No,
You
me, I
can't
only take
listen. You can't
instructions from
listen. So
women.
let's do a
In case I
shouting
didn't
match.
tell
You
you.
can't
So if you
listen.
don't
So
want to
let's do
listen
a
to me,
shouting
you
match.
can
Abdul, if you can't
go and
listen,
talk
we
to.
will shout. We will shout. We will shout. If you won't listen, we will shout. Thank you for listening, Abdul. Let me tell you something. You
No,
lie
no,
through your
I'm not
teeth. A
listening.
grown ass man who is clocking his 40s, and you stand here and lie to people that I dropped you.
Now,
Who
what
dropped
did I
you?
lie and say?
Abdul, who dropped you on this space? Who dropped you? Who dropped you? Say the truth. Who dropped you?
Mnyamwezi jingai unapendanga vitu kaa hizi. Can you take control
Who
Mnyamwezi
dropped
wewe?
you, Abdul? Why do you lie just to want to cause chaos? I never dropped you. I didn't
But it
even do
is
as
you
much as
who
muting
is
you. I
dragging.
did not drop you. I did not mute you. I deliberately refused
You've
to
asked
give
a
you the
question.
mic.
Let me answer
No, 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 no,
you.
no, no.
How
I'm
can
not
you
yet
ask yourself
done. I'm
and then
not yet
answer
done. I'm not
again?
yet
Answer
done. I'm
yourself.
not yet done speaking. I'm not yet done speaking. I'm not
No,
yet done
you're
speaking.
done
I'm not
asking a
yet done
question.
speaking. I'm not yet done speaking.
No,
I'm
you
not
asked
yet
a
done
question. Only
speaking,
wait for an
Abdurrahman.
answer.
I'm not yet done speaking. I'm not yet done speaking. I'm not yet. Now listen. Don't lie. A grown ass man in his 40s, you stand here and start lying. Oh, Atitik Bed dropped me, and because of that, I have a vendetta against her. And
Bro,
I know that some people
you're the
are
one who
funding
lied
her
that you dropped
because
me and I dropped
it's
myself.
common knowledge. Nyo, 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 nyo. Well, whatever you're trying to say about George and the rest of the people who go to Kibet school,
Nyamwezi,
we are not
Nyamwezi,
surprised,
you are here. What did
Abdurrahman.
she
We
say?
are not surprised about what you want to say. Plus, it's not a bad thing.
No,
Like
no, no.
Abdurrahman, look at me. Look at me. I am quite a catch. Like, which man would not want to fund me, honestly? Which man would not
You
want to
big guy,
fund me?
you're not going to take this rubbish
Which
from me.
man would pass
Eh?
on? Which man would pass on
What do you
that
keep
privilege
talking
of
about money?
funding
You
me,
big guy, you keep
honestly?
talking about
Look
money.
at
Me, I
me.
want which
Look
money?
at me regarding.
A house
Uh,
made
Look
in
Felix,
at
Saudi
me.
Felix,
Arabia.
have you muted
You are
everyone
here
and
busy
then
bashing men.
the
Me,
I
space?
mean,
Everyone
every
said
no,
time,
no,
space.
no, no.
look
We
at
must fix
me.
this nation.
Look at me
No, no,
regarding.
no.
Who
We
wouldn't
must fix
want
this
to
nation.
fund me,
This,
honestly? Like, I'm a baby girl.
no,
I
no,
am a
no, no,
whole
no.
fucking baby girl.
This,
So if some men are putting, are funding
Goja,
me
which
to
baby
see
girl
the
here?
way
Stop
I
baby
speak,
gang us
I
here.
mean,
Big
they
Bay,
are in luck.
we
They
are
are
not going
in
to listen
luck.
to Big
They
Bay.
are in luck.
This arrogance of
If
yours.
men are actually
Our ears are
funding
bleeding.
me, in fact, I'm the lucky. They are
Our,
in luck because
our
I
ears
am
are
a whole
bleeding.
baby girl. Like I am a whole baby girl.
Okay, now listen now, Nyamwezi, Nyamwezi, no,
Yes, bro.
Nyamwezi,
Yeah.
I'm
I'm done
appreciating you,
with you,
yeah.
Abdul. Now you can speak.
Nyamwezi,
Yes.
bro. But I'm tired of speaking with people who have either bipolar or they're having a bad day or something, or either they're craving some dick and the only dick they can see is mine and all that. Let me ask you something, Nyamwezi.
Yes.
When Mariam, yourself, and Felix were done speaking,
Yes.
did you see my request pending?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
maybe,
You are requesting for Mike, and Tikbe told you that I had to hold on because whatever it was being spoken about, maybe you could have interrupt. So I had to hold you off for a minute, and that's what she said. She never said that she's the one who dropped you. Of course, you dropped yourself, maybe for some reasons. But now,
okay.
upon requesting,
Now, when immediately that discussion was done, by the way, I'm answering why I'm having a problem this afternoon. I've never had a problem with it, but usually I hear
No,
her slandering
Abdurrahman, I don't care whether you have
but
a problem
bro,
with me. I don't care.
the
you should
beginning,
be you should be
in the
asking her what
beginning,
she has
Abdul,
against me. But
Abdul, Abdul,
no,
in the
guys,
beginning, in the beginning, you could mention. Listen, in the beginning, you could mention everyone, and then when you reach to Tikbe, you say this bitch. How would you call somebody you don't have a problem with a bitch? She must have done
now
something that
now
made you
let me
feel that she's a bitch.
now let
Then
me
you need.
answer you. Let me answer you people. I dropped myself from speakers. By the way, I'm feeling like it's so petty for me to be addressing this, but let me say it anyway. I dropped myself And when it was convenient for me to speak, I got up and I got the mic. So if there was some sort of coincidence, by the time I'm done with my phone call, Mariam and Felix and Munyamoizi are done with their conversation, I leave that to motherfucking nature. So only for later to hear sentiments like, Abdul, I've kept you pending, all that. It took me aback and I was like, wait, what is this all about? You would have derailed the conversation and all that. Then I'm like, what is this whole thing about? Because for me, I picked a phone call and I started talking without even knowing what was happening, only to come to realize later on that Mariam and Felix and Mnyamwezi had a discussion in which Mnyamwezi was accused of lying, that Felix didn't tell him that he has a problem with some people and all that. So me, by the time I'm getting up, I didn't realize that Vikbe was saying that she kept me pending. Oh, she's the one who took the initiative of ensuring that I do not stay on the speakers because I would have derailed and all that. Then that's all the problem I picked, because look, you're calling yourself a baby girl, myself I'm a male. So you and I cannot be either competing for either a dick or either competing for either a Nigerian Mbaba somewhere. You cannot be competing about maybe anything. So it's either probably she thinks maybe I
Okay,
will
is that
take
the
the
only
attention.
problem you have with me, Abdul? Is that the only problem you have with me?
I do not have any problem. The only problem is that you lied, that you dropped me and you kept me pending until the
Okay,
conversation
that
was when
we have
I very
already
little.
ironed that out, Abdul. We have already ironed that, and we have established I
That's
did
the
not
only.
drop you. You said I did not drop you, and I've also agreed I did not drop you. So, do you have any other problem?
And you did not approve my mic when you needed. It is me who, when I finished that. Why are you lying for that? And
Okay,
you're saying I'm the liar.
okay, Abdul. Any other problem?
I may have a problem with. I may have a problem with something else.
Abdul, why are you running
Let him
away?
say.
Why are you
No,
running
I
away?
have a problem with something else about her.
Tell us. We are all ears.
I want her to return the other old profile pic where she was showing us her ass. Right now we cannot see it. Whether it has grown, whether it has become less. Well, and you can even see some of the people also, they are like in agreement with me. The other problem I have is we watch the old profile photo on this. So we keep checking how our things progressing and all that.
Okay, that's done. Next.
The next person I have.
Abdul, lost. Abdul, umepatana na Ariski text ama?
People like Rigathi Bodyguard and Abdul should not be coming to these spaces.
Abdul has got a risky text.
Mnyamwezi, let me speak.
Yes,
I've been
yes.
mentioned. Me, I must fix this nation. Me, I have a problem with Vic Bay. Vic Bay keep bragging here about money, at bantering men, that is men cannot go
Don't say
fix your life.
bantering men. Say bantering you, Rigathi. You use. Talk for yourself. Say bantering
Nah,
you.
yeah, me, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, say bantering
Let
me,
me tell
Rigathi
you.
Bodyguard.
Shut up now. See, shut up. I'm talking.
Shut up,
You
Dick. You told people that men usually come to cry to your space, like you're their
Abdul,
mama.
I
Shut up.
asked you if you had any other concerns. You said you don't
Vic
have.
Bay, I'm
Let
talking.
Rigathi speak.
No, Vic Bay.
You're not a co-host. Shut up.
Yeah, listen to me. Me, I have a problem with you. The way you declared to some spaces upper. Then you can't keep bantering people at how bragging and you challenge people about their lives. Yet we know which kind of work you do. It's not a very respectable type of work.
Rigathi, which people are you talking about?
Humble yourself. Humble yourself. I'm not going there. You Vic Bay. Humble yourself.
No,
Concentrate on
Rigathi,
fixing your
no.
marriage.
Wait,
You see, Vic Bay.
Rigathi.
Goja.
Abdul,
Rigathi,
let me give.
no.
Yes.
Wait. No, let us be serious. Honestly, we cannot attack people based on how they butter their bread. Honestly, no, Rigathi.
No, Abdul, I have no
No.
issue with that actually. Me, I have no problem with that. I think Rigathi kind of has a problem with it, so he's trying to make it my problem. But now, since me, I have no problem with it, we can go
I
down
want
that road.
Cynthia.
Now
I
listen,
want Cynthia to come also
listen.
so that she tells us
Because
her role in Rigathi's life. I also want Cynthia. Knowledge is power to come here and tell us her role in Rigathi's life.
Let Rigathi first
no,
tell us
me I have no
because I
problem.
bantered
Me niko
Rigathi.
sawa.
Rigathi, tell me, you're saying I banter you because of money, and you're saying what do I do? Continue.
Yet we all know here. Now, see me to your mic. This Museveni girl, you're very mannerless. You think this is like what's on your page? This, you wait for
I
your
can't
turn.
keep my
Now
laughter
I'm
in,
saying,
Rigathi. You just make me laugh.
Nyamaza.
Rigathi,
I'm
you've
speaking.
mentioned a name. What, you and Abdul have got a risky text on
No,
your DMs or what?
no.
Because
Hey,
now
nyamaza.
you are being,
Mnyamwezi. Nyamaza,
Bro,
shut
me,
up or I come for you.
honestly,
You
me,
know,
I've never
Mnyamwezi, I know where you
created
live. You live in Thika Road. I know where you live. In those containers of keg containers. Nyamaza, I make my point up. I know where you live in Thika Road. So me,
No, man, what are
me,
you
everybody here.
telling each other, you guys? No. Even
I'm
people
on the
who
Kibbe case. Me, I'm on the Kibbe case. Abdul, kiasi. I'm on Nini the Kibbe case. The Kibbe, you cannot keep on bantering me whenever you get a chance. Yet me, I know you watch Diabs, Arab Diabs, and maybe you give those Arabs lions a quickie. So how do you brag? How do you have to brag? Please, when you addressing men, tafadhali kuwa na heshima kidogo. The Kibbe hauna pesa. You have a failed marriage. Yeah? Don't concentrate. Now you keep bantering me at you fix your me. I have nothing to hide. Me nakuanga in Istras. I have nothing to hide. Me, I don't need to decide on someone so that I can get some sponsorship. But me, I know on the contrary, that's what you do. Pleasing some people in DMs.
Rigathi
You
bwana,
got
tell us about
let me.
knowledge is power,
No,
Who are
Cynthia.
those
Abdul,
Tell us
people?
Abdul,
about
let me
Who are
Cynthia.
those
finish.
people?
Let me
Yeah,
finish,
Rigathi, who are
Abdul.
those people?
me, I'm here. My case is against Dick Bay. Don't mention anyone. Me, Dick Bay. I want to give her some sense.
So
No, whatever
Rigathi,
Be
dirty we
addressing me
have,
some
so
respect. May I
Rigathi,
have
whatever dirty we
my
have,
Rigathi,
answer.
you're saying,
use it.
so
Nyamaza.
Rigathi, you're saying I should not banter
So me, I
you
won't speak
because
first.
I watch Arab Diabs. That's what you're saying.
Yes. You are as poor as me. As you are speaking, you are in a uniform. So I have a uniform, I am Morabi, ile ya jela, the striped one.
You know, Rigathi,
Me, I
I
cannot take you
swear.
serious.
I think you guys are very
I'm never.
petty. No. You guys are very
Amazing.
petty.
Let me be
You,
petty. But me, I'll never take anything serious from the
You
bay.
see,
Me, mtu anaosha
no, you
do you
Morabi
guys
know,
peke
are
yake.
Rigathi, why most people
young
don't take you
Africa.
seriously?
Yet anakanga
No,
akinibanta hapa kila
way.
saa
Amani is
ananiambia
speaking.
yale
Shut up.
yale.
No,
Shut
no,
up.
no, Abdul. This is
You're big.
between me
Big
and
boy.
Rigathi. Let's first iron it out. Rigathi bodyguard. Rigathi bodyguard. Now let me tell you something. Rigathi bodyguard. I watch Arabs Diabs.
Bwana, we have no country here, Bwana.
I watch Arabs Diabs, Rigathi. But at least the small money I get from those Arabs Diabs are enough to feed you and your family for a whole century. You who is not
You feed
washing,
who?
who is not washing
At the
Arabs
moment,
Diabs.
tafadhali.
You
Big
know
Bay,
what
if
you're
you have
going through.
1,000 bob
No, no,
in
let me
your phone,
first explain to you
send
what you're
me. I
going through,
refer you as
Rigathi. Let me
2,000.
first explain to you what you're going through.
Mi mwenyewe nitumie dhao nikurudishie zikiwa
Number
mbili.
one,
Me, I
Rigathi,
cannot.
you don't have a responsible
I'll
phone.
never engage
Number
a
one, you don't have a responsible phone. You're
nani.
always suffering with network. Number two, you are
Nasikia
using,
unakatika
you
katika
are
hapa.
next to your neighbor's house, probably, or in a cafe, a luxurious cafe somewhere. You're tapping on their internet because you can't afford the internet, or maybe you sometimes sit next to a neighbor's house who has a Wi-Fi router
Big Bay, I know
where
the
you will
business you
tap
conduct there
internet.
in Saudi.
Number
Yeah?
three,
You sell your ass to those
Number
rich
three, you
Nigerians.
are
Me,
broke
hakuna kitu
as
naweza niambia.
fuck, Rigathi,
Yeah?
to the
Then you
extent
come here on
that
spaces and
you
start
barely
deriding
can
hapa.
feed
Me, Big Bay,
yourself
hakuna
and your
kitu
whole
unaniambia.
family, Rigathi. You can barely You can
Yeah?
barely even come up with 2
We know
million.
your target.
Number 4, Rigathi.
Ah,
Number 4,
kuna.
Rigathi. I am coming for you, Rigathi. Number 4, I might be washing Arabs' diabs, Rigathi, but I have everything that I need. Everything that I need. Everything. Let me put it to you. Everything. At least I am not on the streets begging like you. You are on the streets begging. You would rather beg than get an actual job. Number 1. Number 2, you would rather steal other people's internet and passwords and all those other things than have an actual job, Rigathi, you would rather walk on the streets naked than get an actual job. So I'm not saying I'm better than you, Rigathi, but at least I have some kalito money, some kamani to afford your life. I can afford your life, Rigathi. I can afford your life. You're still struggling, Rigathi. You're still struggling. You who is even depending on Cynthia Knowledge's powers, Mujengo work. You who is still depending on that. And you're also here to, at least me, I had the audacity to go out of my country and look for a job elsewhere. At least I had that audacity. What about you, Rigathi?
Me, I'll never take anything serious from you, Dikbe. You have no money. You are the most poorest woman in
At
East and
least I'm
Central
not
Africa.
struggling with
You wash
connection.
Arab
I'm
diabs.
not struggling
Yet
with
you're here
connection.
comparing yourself with men
I'm
who
not
hustle
struggling
a
with
lot.
connection at
Me,
least.
you're not sitaweza.
And also, I'm
Dikbe,
not begging Cynthia Knowledge
we
with power
know
for
your side
money.
hustles. See, me, najua
I'm
your
not
side
begging
hustle.
at least.
Me, I know your side hustle. I know even why you are here.
Why am I here, sir?
Me, I know your side hustle.
Okay, tell me.
I have your file.
Tell me what is my side
Uko na
hustle.
file yako?
But tell me my side hustle, sir.
Rigathi, toa your file. Toa your file.
Toa file, bro. Toa file. There's nothing that you know about me that every person
Nitaharibu
on
nyumba
this speaker
najengewa.
doesn't.
Me nitaharibu. She might be homeless in Uganda. Eh? She's busy constructing a mad house in Uganda. Yeah, also bantering me.
Might doesn't
Ikbe,
count
look at
on
your
this
life.
space, Rigathi. Bro, bring out those files. Say anything you want to say. I'm pretty sure everything
Me, I
you're
don't
going
want
to
to
have
to
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 say,
need to mess with your plan.
everybody on this space already knows.
That command house you are struggling to. But there, Ikbe, be humble. By the be
What?
humble.
For what?
Me, I have your
Be
file.
humble for what?
Me, I have your
Be
file.
humble. I'm telling you, bring out everything,
Pick your fights
Rigathi.
wisely.
Bring out everything. Me, I'm here. I'm here for the mad. Bring it out. Unless you have nothing. See, you have nothing, bro. Everything that you think you know about me, everybody on this space already knows. So there is nothing that you can use against me. Because everything you know, I told everybody about it. There is nothing new.
Mnyamwezi kiasi nipige call. I'm coming. Kiasi tu.
Of course, you have to
Sawa.
run. You have to run.
Even Abdul
Nakam na receipt. Let me fix some
Are you
business
looking for
shit.
some information? You won't get any, trust me, unless it's the one that I put out. Oh, Rigathi, you're such a child.
Does Abdul Rahman has anything to say? Abdul. Okay. Tikbe.
Yes.
Tikbe.
Yes.
So these guys, there's something they have against you.
No, of course I know.
What do you what?
See, Munyamezi,
Mm-hmm.
everyone has something against me. Everyone on Twitter, probably some. There are very few people who don't have something against me, But I'm okay.
Me personally, me on my side, I have nothing against you.
But I would rather you have something against me. By the way, I would rather.
Okay. Can you tell me what you think I have against you?
No. I'm not saying you have something against me, but I'm saying I would rather people have vendetta against me, than like me. I would rather have that. I'm okay. I can
Oh,
live with
like
that.
oh, now I understand. Like it's better they have something bad against you even rather than
Like
not
me.
have any bad. Like, okay, Nani, regard this here.
I would rather people hate me than like me, or even have something against me, you know. That I think that's better for me, because then I would not have to explain myself.
You know, me, I want Rigathi to give the files because I don't want Abdul and Rigathi to run away. I just want them to stay here. I bring someone up so that they can say whatever they were saying. You know, at
Nyamwezi,
least.
Nyamwezi.
Yes, bro.
I think I have nothing to admire in this day life. There's nothing to admire there. Her life is full of struggle. She never made it in Uganda. She had to run away to Saudi Arabia. So, what, Big Babe, what is there to admire in your life?
Nothing,
The
bro.
only problem I have
Nothing.
with you, the only problem I have with you now, let me give you a piece of advice. The way it's like you have a mentor who you look up to. The way he banters people. Now you want
Who
to
is
take the
that
same
mentor? Who is
energy
that
to banter
mentor?
men.
Who is that
Who is
mentor?
that? Who is that?
Nyamaza, you
Who is the
Roysambu man.
mentor?
I want to make my
Who is
point.
the mentor? Tell us.
You seem to have a mentor who you envy. You envy how he handles people. He handles his fellow men. But me, I cannot allow you. Every time I come to the space, you must banter a person or two. Like Abdul, you banter that. You remember the way you dissed
I
Abdul?
bantered you. I
Wakati
bantered
Abdul
you,
alidrop.
Rigathi.
Kasema ati Kenya, the bundles imeisha. Big Bay, me, I want to challenge you. Send me 1,000. I will refer you 3,000
Are
at
you
the moment.
mad? Are you mad?
Isa,
Are you mad, Rigathi? Are you mad? Do you
or
see
reset me
me?
your grandmother's nini.
Let me tell you something, Rigathi.
Nyamaza.
Let me tell you something.
No, you're not telling me something.
Do you think
I'm
that
not
I
ladded. So
am
nyamaza.
among the people? I'm like Cynthia, those people that you would
Big
come.
Bay.
Do you think
Big
that
Bay,
I'm in that group of people
there
you
is
would
nothing to
come?
admire in your life. Kitu ya kwanza.
Let me
There is
ask you,
nothing to admire
Rigathi.
in your life.
Let me ask you, Rigathi. Why would I send you 1,000?
So stop bantering men. Stop
Why would I
bantering men.
send you
You
1,000?
seem to
No,
have
no, no.
acquired
Tell
this
me
behavior from
why.
someone.
You want me to send you
Nyamaza.
1,000, right?
You see, you
I'm
have acquired
asking you.
this